Why, hello there. Welcome back. Today, number 5? 6? 6? Shouldn't this be 6? I think so, right? And that Chub Nuts thing with bits. And that first day, we had 2 somas plus the other one. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, day 6. Alright, did I actually label that correctly? Let's see here. Yeah, stream has the right number. I should have just read that. Welcome back. I'm catching up with chat, and we'll get started. I want to get as much done in this game today as possible, because I think we ended up falling behind yesterday. Chapter 2, much longer than Chapter 1. Part of it's because we were wandering around not knowing what to do for a long time, and then we just happened to click the right button. But anyway, I'm catching up with chat. Lonely, welcome in. Bob's Kid, welcome in. Modwife, Rimworld, Kai, Flew You. Thanks for being here. Middle Management Robot, Buster Chubnuts. Is all of October horror games? No. As the intro screen was saying there, 13 horror streams. So we're on 6. We're almost halfway through. So I think these go through whatever ends up being the 13 plus the days off. I don't remember. Next week's the last week. That's all I know. Welcome in, Dave. Doy. Thank you. Yeah, this game has been good so far. Thank you for the 100 bits. Chub Nuts, thank you again. A-Ram. Egg. Germ. Welcome in. All right. Hybrid. How are you? Hybrid chicken. Doing all right. Doing all right. All right. So, a couple things and we'll get started. One, if you're here and you're like, wait, what the crap's going on? Where's normal Adam? Where's Rimworld? Well, for the first 13 streams of October, we're doing horror games. We're currently on stream number 6 and day number 2 of Song of Horror. Song of Horror has been my favorite out of the horror games that we played this year so far. But we did get behind on it yesterday, and I'm a little worried that we're going to have to start over the current chapter. It is a permadeath game, and if you kill all the characters, you have to do the chapter over. And we're on the last character of this chapter, and I don't know how close to the end. We got to be really careful. We're like 4 hours into this. What? I got to replace this stupid pillow. I wonder if I'm going to contact the chair company and be like, hey, I had this chair for like 6 years. This pillow's flat. Can I just order a pillow only? They'll probably say yes. Or maybe they'll be like, no, you have to buy a whole new chair. Anyway. Last thing, then we'll get started. Over there, you'll see our one and only sponsor. It's NordVPN. I know I've been saying don't let people know where you live, but what if you want to be the caller from inside the house? Well, now you can hide your location. They won't even know you're in the house until you kill them if you're using NordVPN. Available on your phone and your PC. NordVPN.com/AdamVersusEverything, or just use the code AdamVersusEverything. I'm using it as a customer. I probably still, when they eventually stop sponsoring me for segues like that, they probably don't want to be known as, hey, hide your location so you can hide in people's house until you murder them. But you know, it's October. Gotta go with things like that. Anyway, let's get started. I'm gonna load up the game, and then I'll get the recording going, and then we will get going. Yeah, Song of Horror has been really good. Liking it so far. This dragon puzzle has been the worst part of it, and that's because you get no hints on it at all. So all the other puzzles, you get like, you find numbers and stuff and information. This one's just like, figure out the combination. Oh, crap. I might have to reopen the game. Yeah, the sound was coming through speakers instead of through the mixer. There we go. There we go. At least this one loads pretty quickly. How's it going, L? Viper, welcome in. Just noticed the puppet master. Oh yeah, puppet master. I don't remember the knife guy's name either. Yeah. Old puppet master movies. There were so many of them. They just kept coming out. There's a lot of horror movies where they do that. I actually just saw the trailer just a little bit ago when I was getting on Twitch for a new Halloween. It's like, how many Halloween movies are there? Good lord. This is like number 20 or something. Like, it's crazy. Crazy. Alright. It's like 7 or so. Today is gonna be Dragon Puzzle stream, yeah. I think part of it was because I was trying to rush at the end, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. This friggin' pillow. I'm about to just take it out of here. Who needs a pillow on their chair? I don't know. Harvex. Thank you for the resub. 1, 2, 3, 4. I predict a waddle war. Oh boy. Thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. Waddling in. Not a panda. I'm gonna take this and throw it. Chairs. It's mainly just the lumbar pillow. It's getting like super flat. Oh no, a song by Ghost. My wife likes them. I don't really care for them. But it's alright. To each their own. Okay. Alright, let's go. Freaking chair. Freaking chair. Alright. Let's go on free water. You have a storm there? What movie is that? New Halloween movie. It's called what? Halloween Kill or something. I don't know. It's just, it's got Twitty. Get a new chair? I don't know. No, the chair's okay. Yeah. It's mainly just that little pillow. I'll have to get that replaced. The chair's doing all right. Okay. Well, let's begin the recording. It's a good song. Spotify alerted of it last week. Man, you know that terrible cover at the end of Man of Medan where it's like this woman singing and then half of it is a rap and it's that Conversation with Death song, that old folk song, that "Oh Death, won't you come again another day," that song? That's been in my head, and the cover has been in my head, and I really don't like that cover version. Of course that would be in my head. All right, here we go. Recording is going to begin as soon as OBS decides it wants to do it. How's it going, Comfy Cat? King Loser, welcome in. All right, there we go. Recording has begun. So today the goal is to spend 7 hours on the dragon puzzle and finally solve it. I think part of the reason why I was struggling with it at the end is I was trying to rush because I was supposed to get off here at 4. It was like 4:10, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta go just freaking click things. And then I ended up having it closed, and I clicked things and screwed up. We'll see if it goes easier today or more easily. Well, either way. Listening to Hunter's Boom on top of me has to be done. So it's been redone so many times. Really great cover of it. Choose the Supernatural. Introduce the Horseman. I've still never watched Supernatural. I know. It's one of those things that people are like, what? How have you not watched Supernatural? I know the memes. It's kind of like the Avatar, you know, the animated Avatar thing. I've never watched any of that either. And people are like, what? How's that possible? I don't know. I just haven't done it yet. All right. Here we go. What? Oh, yeah. It's in my inventory. It's in my inventory. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Why aren't those working? Major, I have no idea why that alert is. The voice alerts. I thought I fixed them earlier. Sorry about that. I don't know. I'll have to look into it off stream and hopefully I can refund it for not working. But sorry about that. Such fortuitous skill. I'll just say it for you. All right, let's do it. What do I have? Can chat later. What, Supernatural? Well, I mean, I already know it's good. My wife's watched it, so. 1, 2. All right, let's do it. So, what's the other spin? Oh, there we go. There's the other key. All right. Well, those dragons are lined up, right? God, here we are again. Or maybe that's lined up. All right, that looks more lined up. Okay. That one's almost lined up also. Okay. All right, so the two on the right are good. I think these are good. Hang on, does that actually connect? Okay. So it's just the middle. Was the middle one that turned normally? Turned on its own? This one doesn't turn, right? Okay, that one's connected. That one's connected. That one's connected. How is this not right? Press Q to check. Oh. Did we have it done yesterday and I just didn't press Q? I told you I was rushing. I think we had it done yesterday and I didn't press Q. Oh my god, the one extra button again. Let's go on Pilot Watch. Tree Bones, welcome in. Oh, Erica's key has a Cthulhu head on it. Erica Fabra's key is a keychain with 2 keys and a peculiar ornament. It even already said solved when I selected it from my inventory, and I just never had pressed Q. Keychain is sinister. We kind of know where her apartment is already. Hers is in block 4. Alright. So, Daniel's our last living person. I hate the buzz in this friggin' shop. Anyway, Daniel's our last living person. We are going to have to redo everything if he dies. So, get ready to redo chapter 2 at some point. Well, everyone's keychain. I want the keychain also. My wife doesn't even... She doesn't need a keychain. She does drive. We can share. Alright, so... Let's go. What?
No, shit.
That is not fair. How is that fair? That guy's dead. I have to redo all of chapter 2? That guy was dead. What? And then he just killed our last character? Are you serious? That is some real bull, yeah. Oh my god, we have to redo it all. Yeah, jump at me. That's the real horror. Yes, jump. Come on. I need to get to the shop. Let's go. I should have done the puzzle all day. That cop killing us was real BS. Because that was he was already dead. That was our previous character. Wait, that means our previous character wasn't dead. Why can't we play as him?
And I found you inside the hush. Daniel, the doctor said you...
We need to find Husha.
Oh my god. At least it doesn't start a stream. No, that was Renee, yeah. Same characters, looked the same voice. Yeah, we lost for a real stupid reason. I don't even know. Like, how was I supposed to know? You can't even listen at that door? And it was the cop. Like, the cop that we played previously on this same chapter just shot us when we came through a door. And then it ended, because Daniel's the main character. Alright, so what do we have to do? Let's recap this. What all had we found? We found a lot of notes, but we need the hanger, which we know that's in the trash can in the whatever, the residential area. It's a good game. I really like this game, yeah. It's really good aside from that bullcrap death we just had, honestly. This has been one of my favorite ones. We need the magnet, which is from the, well, it's from the bridge magnet that falls through the drain. We need the wrench. We need quite a few keys. We got 2 of the coins. We got the Roman numeral thing. Yeah, all right. I don't remember some of the orders for them, but... Okay, we know where that key is. Okay. Let's go ahead and Tet, Soul Blade, welcome in. Yeah, that's some real BS, though, I gotta say. So, I've read some non-spoiler reviews for the game, and the one thing that I saw some of the reviews say was that there are some deaths in the game that are really dumb and basically unavoidable, and that it's really annoying when that happens and you have to replay an entire chapter. And I guess this is what they're talking about. Like, so, I mean, what, I don't know. Well, there was another way to go, but how was I supposed to know that we were supposed to go the other way instead, you know? Like, there was another way out, but... There's no way to know that a previous one of our characters that we had already gotten killed was literally going to shoot us and kill us. Like, the only thing I can think of is when I went in. So there was no sound, but then when I went into the door, there was a click.
How weird.
What
It's
I
not like Dad to leave the lights on after closing.
what I thought it was I thought it was going to be one of those things where you have to hide from the monster or whatever. That click must have been the cop coming through the other door. So I guess I should have turned around. But I mean, there's no other things like that before that point to know that that's what it wants you to do. So, oh well, so it goes, I suppose. Maybe some of the deaths are almost like, yeah, it depends on character, partially randomized, etc. Okay, so we do need to read these. I'm not going to actually read them, but we need them in our inventory because some of them give us clues and things. Oh yeah, we got to get the key for this, which is in the caretaker's office. We gotta get the CRT monitor thingy going again. Going through that door doesn't do anything for us right now. This is what we need the wrench for. We do want to put our hand in here to get one of the coins. Okay. At least it wasn't decompression. Cannot believe that was the death. And right after we solved that stupid dragon puzzle too. Well, at least we know what to do with the dragon puzzle now. Should be able to solve it relatively quickly. Oh, we also need the spray bottle. That was one of the other items. We hadn't found the use for it yet, but that was one of the other items that we had gotten. Let's see if her fortunes say the same thing.
Huh.
Go and stream. There is something you forgot. Remember it when you will be blessed. All right. So the same thing as Renee's. Oh, there's the hanger. What was in the trash outside? There was something in that. Was that where the bottle was? No, I don't think so. This is that storage room. I feel like this is where the bottle was. Still can't believe that death. Was it keys that was in there? I know there was something. I can't remember. Okay, we know we got that one previously. Oh, this is just that. Yeah, okay, just that clue. Can't go through this door yet, but we're going to go ahead and interact with it. Just interacting with everything just in case. We could read them because her interactions with it are different than Renee's was, and that's who we were here with before, but yeah, I'm not too bothered by it. Okay, that exit goes out to the courtyard area, which we do want to go to. Was there anything in the restroom? I don't remember. You can actually times your reading if you spend not enough time. Just doesn't count. That would be a... There's the bottle. That would be a jerk move, yeah. Okay. Oh, the hydrogen peroxide. That was somewhere as well. I don't remember where that was. Was that what was in the garbage? Alright. So I have to listen to all the doors. I forgot that that was locked. You know, it's the last time you watched? Oh, the officer died a long time ago. Yeah. This is a replay of chapter 2. We just kind of got screwed over just a moment ago. I don't think that death was really a fault of ours. The officer death, yeah, he was the first character we put on this chapter. He died a bit back. All right, where was the dad's key?
Oh.
What items do we have so far? Oh. Does that key work on it? You just have to actually use it, I think. It might be just the same key as the store. I think so. Yeah, we already got Renee, the officer killed last time, and her, and then recently just Daniel. But now we're starting with her. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, today the officer actually came back from the dead or whatever and killed Daniel, the main character, and made us start over the chat. Like right here where it happened. I came through here. Officer was in this door. Daniel comes through. Officer just shoots him. These are all locked, if I remember right.
Nope.
Yeah. We want to get them marked as locked on the map so we know where to go. This is one of the most recent ones we had unlocked yesterday. Alright. Yeah, that was a real BS death. That's the most BS death so far. Probably not the last, though. Next chapter may have 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too.
Where
if
did everyone go?
the characters that you have die, if they can, well, obviously they can impact the other. Like, is that even possible to happen if you haven't lost Renee? These are all locked, so I'll just go ahead and try them. So we put them on the map. This is B block. This one might not.
Nope.
Okay. Grill, right. That didn't have anything. All right, so what was in the garbage? There was something. Oh, right. That's where the second coin was. All right. Oh, one thing, we got to find the cap. I don't remember where the cap was for the back of the dragon puzzle. So that and the hydrogen peroxide, I don't remember where those two were. Okay, this is locked. And then this one's locked. This is D block, which we literally just got the key for, and we're going to when we died. This only opens from the inside. I need to mark it on the map. We're speed running now. All right. Was there an item over here? You think she's gonna be like Renee was with the magnet, and when it falls, she's like, "Oh, clumsy." Hopefully not. Hopefully she says something different. All right, here it is.
Damn, I'm clumsy. Well, I could get there from the store using the basement stairs.
No such luck. All right, we know how to get this one now, though. They're all very clumsy, and they also all say it the same way. Oh, so clumsy. Dialogue, and what is it with dialogue in horror games? Just dialogue in horror games is just not great, you know? Like that was the weakest part of Man of Medan. Also, Man of Medan was fine. You know what I think the real problem with Man of Medan is that it is a follow-up to Until Dawn, and Until Dawn is so good. I was thinking about it after I played it, and I kind of was going back through Until Dawn a little bit in my head, and Until Dawn is just so much better than Man of Medan. I don't know how Little Hope is. Hopefully Little Hope is good, and is more like Until Dawn.
What the hell?
But Until Dawn is really, really, really good. All right, we already know there's a...
Reinforced with steel. I doubt I could hear anything on the other side.
We're gonna see a monster. We remember this. Use our other coin while we're here too. Need coffee. All right, Ocarina. How long did it take us to get to this part yesterday? Like 2 hours or something. we're back here in like 10 minutes. That's good at least. Until Dawn, there's a lot to it, but basically a group of mostly rich kids are going
get in there in the first place?
To this private big like resort, but they're keeping it for themselves in the woods. And serial killer? No, I don't want to spoil Until Dawn. I'll just say it's not a serial killer. I will say that Until Dawn, it has multiple things that happen in it. But the one thing I won't spoil what it is, but Until Dawn actually has paranormal stuff. It isn't like a gas agent that's making them think paranormal stuff is happening. Until Dawn actually has paranormal stuff that happens throughout the game, and it is revealed that it really is a paranormal thing. That's all I'll say. Until Dawn, very much worth playing. But yeah, it is teenagers, yeah. Late teen, early 20s. Has more characters, too. I think there's a jump down here. I think we see the thing above her or whatever. She picks this up.
Here you are.
Mythological paranormal. Well, I mean, the specific mythological thing that it is very paranormal, though. All right, look, we clicked the button correctly this time. But yeah, you can say it either way for sure. Malik is in it, yeah. Dumb teenagers. It's a good one though. It's way better than Man of Medan. Man of Medan. That was my biggest part, or peeve with pet peeve, I guess, with Man of Medan, was when he literally just. It was almost like the developers were like, wait, what if they miss some of the lore items? They don't know what's going on, and they don't know that this isn't really paranormal. Let's have the main character tell them exactly what's going on. Just have him do this whole spiel about every single aspect of what this story is about and what's happening and why it's happening, just in case the player doesn't realize it. It's like, no, please don't spoon feed me that. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. If I don't find this stuff, that's on me. You don't need to tell me every facet of the story recapped right in the middle. Let's just rehash the entire exposition. Yeah, exactly. It was just kind of ridiculous. Anyway, hopefully Little Hope is good. Man of Medan had some good parts. It was fine overall, but it was just so much worse than Until Dawn. I know they hide it as in he's just telling his girlfriend so that she knows, but obviously the developers put it in there to let you to let the player know in case you missed it or whatever. But I do wonder that if you don't find those papers at all, if you don't read them, if he doesn't say that to her, that would be the one kind of like saving grace to that scene. But I bet someone ends up rehashing the entire thing. Remember the sake of consistency? Yeah. But either way, regardless of the reasoning behind it, it is kind of poorly done, and it's kind of like eye rollish, like, oh, okay. It's like at the end of like action movies where the bad guy tells the entire, like, he wants to pat himself on the back so badly that he tells the entire plan and therefore foils it himself, you know? It feels like one of those moments. Ha ha ha, I have you where I want you now, Bond. And it was all too easy. You see, 7 years ago, and it's going through like this 15-minute thing while backup is arriving or whatever, and it felt very much like that.
What?
Actually missed that scene. If they didn't put in a scene like that, other people would be like, but how did the girl know? Maybe she doesn't need to know. Whoa, her breathing is so much easier than Renee's. Renee had like no serenity. Serenity now. Wow. Yeah, this spot is scripted, yes.
Christ, what the hell was that thing? I must be hallucinating.
We know that's locked until we get this key over here. This just shows us where her apartment is, but we already know that. So for anyone that wasn't here, it took like 2 hours to figure out to connect these two, and it didn't take that long to figure out how to connect them. And we were all sure, like, that's got to be what it is. You have to put the magnet on there. But it took us a long time to realize you had to press an extra button. So you actually have to go to the magnet, flip it over, and then press a button to remove the actual, like, metal part from the magnet. And we were like, that's got to be it. And so we eventually ended up checking it again. And sure enough, went right on. All right. So now we can go in here. It took us so long to get the spot yesterday.
Yes.
Arcade Fire reference. Okay, whoops. The key to the electronic thing on the desk, open the gallery. That is in this other office. I remember that. I believe it was in this one. Listen for the squish. There is no squish. You'll realize there is no squish. It's not the squish that's squishing, it's yourself. Thanks, little ball boy. guys get stuff like that sometimes, like with like that scene from The Matrix where your head just inserts it into anything that even is remotely the same sentence in that movie from any movie. Let's see. This, if I remember right, I think I remember what this door is. Yeah. Okay, I was right. That's my bra, Walter, you pervert. That'd be you. I was wondering if so. All these things are different. This is where the hydrogen peroxide was. All these things are different depending on which of the characters you're playing as. And Renee, when he saw that bra, he was like, "This is definitely some perverted stuff going on here." It wasn't even in his head at all that it could have been like the workers, or maybe that's like they changed in here or something. But now we know for sure it was a perverted thing. Still playing the good game? Yeah, this game's probably gonna take us 3 streams, I would guess. Maybe more if we can get stuck again. If we die some more or something. Okay. Things remind you of classic Resident Evil. Die more, make it 4 streams. Use the item. That's not the key that was here? Or for here? Okay, it was. Okay, I remember that looping around. And then down here is where we got someone killed. This is where Renee died. Apparently he didn't die though, because he came back and killed Daniel. So one of these doors down here is dangerous.
Christ, I've got to get moving. Damn, I've nowhere to hide.
Don't die.
I've got to go somewhere else to hide.
She's gonna die because I have nowhere to hide?
There are no hiding places. I can't get in here.
Yeah, the goal is to finish all 13. That's how she died last time. Not in that same spot, though. Exact same way, though. I was pressing E in there. I thought you could hide under the desk, too. Yeah, but when I was pressing E in there, she's like, there's no place here to hide, or whatever. Like, she just said it. Daniel would have beaten that. That's annoying. Alright. Maybe we were being too loud by running. We were pretty far away from, yeah.
Everything seems to be in order and quiet, but I better check things out in here.
The only thing we could have taken, because there's a stealth skill, right? So we could have tried to get back to this hiding spot. That's a pretty long way, though. I don't know. But, oh well, we gotta go get the bag. They have a stealth skill. I'm wondering if, because we did not run into that there last time, and but we weren't running, so. The map shows hiding spots after you've tried to use them once. I believe that's what those circle dot things are. No. Is that where the eye with the cross over it? Yeah, it looks like the desk is one, right? Yeah. I believe that's a hiding spot. But maybe I should have like I pressed E as we were running by it, and that's when she made that well, I can't hide here or whatever, so I thought maybe it just couldn't, but I think it's the crossed out eye, yeah. Well. Oh, right. I'm going the wrong way. It was dropped. Wasn't it dropped down there? It's not showing the exclamation on the map. I think it was dropped down there though. No, we were connecting back through. Yeah, all right. That's fine. We can get there both 2 ways. We've already unlocked it, so it loops around anyway. So I think we're probably about the same distance either way from where it dropped. Already died once, yeah. Oh, there it is. I see it. The residential part was just blocking it. Alright, so we got those. We got the handle for the exhibit. We got the doorman's keys, which we haven't used all of. We know it opens some of the doors over next to the left water closet. I still feel like there was a door down at the end of this that's opened as well. One of them has the squishy stuff, but I feel like this also opened one of the other doors. Can't believe she's already dead. Erica's dead. So this is the desk that we can supposedly hide under, right? The one in here? Yep. A table. I'd easily fit under here. I think I was trying to hide under the other one, honestly. Not this one. When we were running through. I had the wrong table. I was trying to get under that one when she said that. So, my bad, I guess. I wasn't expecting her to get chased there either. Or we could have gone through here and hid under the table in the... Either one of those would have been fine. Ugh, whatever. I guess we know. Anyway, that part's not scripted. Something made it come after her there, and it didn't happen last time we were here. And I'm wondering if it was because I was running. Noise might actually be a factor. Because they have stats related to stealth and stuff. I think that's got to be a factor. No squish.
No way. Good.
I wish if you had the key for a door and you use the button to interact with the door, it would just use the key. You actually have to go to the key in your inventory and use it. It's not a big thing, but it's a little silly. Okay, so we know this is a bad door. That is a bad door. That's where Renee died yesterday. Okay. This is where the wrench was.
Somebody threw something away in the waste paper basket.
We know what the wrench is used on. It's used on that lockbox in the main area. Break any wrist today? No, this game doesn't break wrist, luckily. Let's go, nice Kai, welcome in. Conrad Mays, welcome in. Alright, so where are we relative to a hiding spot? We need to go up the hall, through here. If something happens, we need to go through that door, up the hall, turn into the shop. Okay, let's check this door. Okay, no squishy business here.
No way.
All right. So we do not have the ones for the storage areas yet. Let's go, Misfortune. Yeah, I know. You're proud of that, right? Still proud of that. Why wouldn't you be? Seeing Layers of Fear. Yeah, that one should be this Sunday. Unless we're still playing this on Sunday. It's the only... If this one lasts through Sunday, we might not get to Layers of Fear this week, but... Still playing Minecraft Villager Simulator. We're playing it again, yeah, because the character I was playing died already today. She wasn't making those noises, but she did. Alright, into the shop. We have 2 things to use here. Okay, where am I in relation to a hiding spot? This is a hiding spot, right? Yeah, so we can hide here if it comes down to it. Still think we should just shoot this stuff. Large old key, rusty and 1 down. Old but robust, like everything used to be. It's interesting because when we're Erica, I mean, it says Farber on it right there. But when you're Erica, she actually mentions that this is her dad's key. Yeah, well, we found out one place where we didn't take the wrench back with us yesterday. So we can use that again. Anyway, apparently we know at least one place where the gun is used, and that's when you play as Daniel and the cop here shoots him. So. Okay, so we need to activate this door here. Now we gotta make sure no baddies in there. Okay.
Nothing abnormal.
Nothing abnormal. Was this table over here hideable? Hideable. Can we hide under this table if we need to? I see the cop's still alive. Well, he died yesterday. We had to start over today. Some BS stuff. I know, it shows you on the map where you can hide, but only after you interact with them. So, as you can see now, that has the eye on it. But I think you have to interact with them first for it to show it on the map. Just be a Daniel mainstream. Do we not have the... the thing that says, oh my, we do not. We don't have Erica's note, right? Don't have Erica's note. Okay, I know where his apartment is, though. I think that's where the note is, so... Let's go get that again. We could just use the code from... Yeah. That did not happen yesterday. Should I interact with that, or is it going to insta-kill me? That's the problem with this game, is like... There's so many of those curiosity killed the cat sort of things. I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to interact with. I don't want to replay all this if it ends up killing me. Christ. I wonder why that didn't happen to the other ones. Oh yeah, we can't listen to that door yet. It's too big for the content. That was it. Yeah, he was just like, oh, what is this? Oh, mysterious hole that just appeared. Whatever. Oh, something in the hole? Not at the moment, there isn't. Where was that key used at?
Nope.
Where was Farber's key used?
Nope.
Let's see. Was it the one that unlocked block A? I don't feel like it was. Was it the one down here that unlocked that side storage? I mean, those are our only choices at the moment. I know I didn't unlock block D. That's for sure. I unlocked block A. I think that's where Isaac lived. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It had 2 bathrooms. This house did. It was upstairs or something. Yeah, so maybe it was the block A, or block B rather.
Right.
Yeah, this feels right.
No way.
I don't think it was. Yeah.
Nope.
I think his is further up or something.
No way.
We'll get these marked on the map either way. Yeah, I don't think it's any of these, no. You have to interact with the door for it to show a lock or whatever. Yeah, I want to say it was like a hall. His door, yeah, and there was like a note on it. I think that was the note from Erica, right?
Nope. No way. No way.
No way. Nope. No way. No. No way.
Nope.
Like I said, either way, we'll get these marked.
No way.
I feel like his was down in that hall. Because I think if I remember right, none of these ended up, we didn't have a key for any of these, right? I feel like we checked all these yesterday. There were so many doors in this one. In this chapter. We, even at the end of the stream, we were kind of talking about that. Like, chapter 1 seemed a lot better because it wasn't just a lot of the, I don't know what you would call them, puzzles, the like Metroidvania type stuff where you need to find the right item to get to the next part, to find the next right item to backtrack. Those were all actually like items for the most part in the first chapter. In this one, it's like all half of it is just keys. I remember there is another key we found too. All right, last floor. I'm pretty sure this is not right, though.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No way. No way.
Red, white. What? Oh, as far as the doors go?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this key doesn't go, these keys don't go to any of them. I'm just getting them marked on the map because, like I said, you see how like it only shows 3 locked. This will have all these on the map now, and then in the future, when we get the right item, it'll help us to know where to go try items. All right, so I feel like we opened one of these towards the end. Oh, I think I remember. I think actually this one right here is actually open with the doorman's key, and that opens up block A, and I think that's where Isaac's apartment was. That feels right. Because I think Isaac was in block A and Erica was in block D, if I remember right. That sounds right. No, we never got to the on top of the shed. No. I think that's after Erica's. So Erica's in block D, which is here, and that's the one that's above the shed. So we were just about to do that at the beginning of the stream, and then we had a BS death. For anyone that didn't see the death at the beginning of the stream, we were on Daniel. We got Erica's keys to come in here. We come into this room, and Renee, the cop that we are now, who had already died, was in this hallway, and he shot Daniel and killed him. We got a game over. It's like, what? All right. Seems fair. I leave early yesterday, man. No worries. Yeah, I think it was here. I think the doorman key opens this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. And this leads to Isaac's apartment. And then we can get the note with the Roman numerals, and also we could see the dark room, right? Oh, and one of Isaac's tapes. Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Good.
Like, that's all I need to hear. Yeah, there's the note on his door. I can't tell if there's anything coming from there or not. I don't think so. This game very scary. It depends. I mean, scary is always kind of subjective. It's had a few like jump scares and things, if that's what you mean. It's definitely a horror game. Right now it doesn't feel as scary because we've already played through this part, and so I'm just like rushing through this part. It's a permadeath game. So it's I'm not like worried about what's around the corner as much as I was the first time through. All right. Also, to get through this part a little bit faster, we are going to turn this on. There we go. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, it is a horror game. It's been really good so far, though. Okay, I think we're good to go in.
No way.
Already seen that scene.
Something isn't right here. I'd better check the area.
Keys, spectacles, and a planner. So there's another clue in here that we got last time. to say something about the orders of keys. And I'm guessing that's going to be another puzzle that we get to, and we need to know like which color keys go where. I believe these are the 2 bathrooms. We had someone die here yesterday.
Miss, are you feeling well?
Is she going to kill us?
This place is horrible.
That's Erica. We were just playing as her and she died.
It's your fault, damn it.
Christ.
I'm trapped. I can't go out.
Used to go and I tried.
Dad, what the hell have you done?
Erica,
Did have to be Mum.
I hope you are the one to find this, my daughter. I have had a few problems.
See ya.
Some
This
sort of
place is horrible.
visions. I don't know what to call them. I'm exhausted. I have a hard time falling asleep, and the doctor believes it's stress.
It's like, sorry, I know where to go. I'm gone. Later. Alright. We'll end up having to come back here anyway. There's something... Oh, there's a black light we need from here. I don't know where the black light ends up being used at, but I know there was one. My minutes there is being crazy here. Here's the black light, alright. It is very much Minecraft villager. Like, where can I hide? Is there a hiding place in here? All right, Daniel's gonna get shot by the cop again. Fantastic. Was there a hiding spot in that room? Like, I mean, it wouldn't let me use the door again. Just die, yep. All death speed run. There's no hiding spot in that dining room. Like, what? Maybe it was just to close the door one? Yeah. Died to darkness. Yeah, we died to whatever the darkness is. Yeah. All right, now I gotta be even more careful because now we're on our last life again.
Nobody appears to be around. I wonder whether this Faber guy is anywhere nearby.
We have to go get... and if that cop's through this door and shoots me again, I'm gonna be relatively annoyed. He's in there. I hear him breathing. All right. But that's where that's where the items are. Is he still over there? The items are through that door in front of me. I have to go get them. That's where I died last time, yeah. And I heard the cop there again. This time I was like, nope. Went back out and apparently he disappeared. What happened in the darkness got us. I was looking for a hiding place, but apparently it was the door one instead, so I just gotta start being more cautious. I've been trying to rush to catch up to where we were yesterday. And it's I've been getting people killed by trying to rush. Yeah, what if he can spawn in different places? That will truly suck. Okay, we have Erica's note. Same place, just say with one person. That's true, yeah. So we now have Erica's notes with the Roman numerals on it. We have the cap. So we're basically caught up. We're almost exactly where we were earlier when we lost. I think it's funny that they have to put their light source in another hand just to open doors, yeah. Alright, there's the key one that I was looking for. Pet food, right. Cockroaches. We never got to figure out what the cockroaches are for. I did not interact with Erica because I was afraid she was going to kill us, yeah. Just like how the cop killed us. Doors, how do they even work?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I remember this. That's gone. Yeah, I mean, we were gonna die to a door anyway. I might as well talk to Erica, huh? I think we have to go into the dark room. Get that to come up. I'll see if this is what triggers it. Yep, door's back, right. Got a clip for what happened. With which one? The most recent death? I don't know if anyone has a clip for any of them, but... most recent one, it was basically just the shadow thing was approaching. And I was looking for a hiding spot, and it turns out that I believe instead of a hiding spot, it was one of those that I needed to do the door mini game where you know, shut the door on the thing's hands or whatever. But I was looking for a place to hide instead. I didn't realize they both seem pretty similar. Hold door, hold door. Hold the door. That's why it's called Hodor. Let's go on, Esme. Welcome in.
Am I hearing voices?
Nope, no voices here. Where's one of the hiding places? If I need it. Isn't one of them a table right around here? Yep. Alright. Let's check the camera. Make sure there's no baddies in the room that we need to go to. Hands, at least they're not holding a gun this time, yeah. Renee's here. We already heard him. He's here somewhere still. Wait, the hole's not there. The hole in the wall is not there. Is it actually not going to be there? Or is it just not showing up on the camera? That's the real question. Okay, we can hide here if it happens. Gotta remember where these hiding spots are. Okay, the camera's pointing on this wall, not that wall. Okay. Yeah, it's in the blind spot, yep. Okay, so what was the code again? 85E2B0. 85E2B0. All right, we've caught back up where we were, and we also are exactly where we were. We only have one character left. It's only Daniel. All right. And I just got to remember, I got to put this cap on there. And then I got to remember to actually click solve or whatever. Oh no. Hey, that one wasn't lined up. Go back. Okay. So, what did we do earlier? Not this again. Okay, all right. I think I had the third and fourth one kind of reversed. It's the Elder Scroll. Okay, we are exactly where we were earlier. We caught up. This is where we got shot by the cop. Now let's go to Erica's apartment. Hopefully. The green one. Let's go on one minute. I think her key is for this spot right here. We know by the Mel slots that she's in block 4. So there's block 4. I'm guessing one of her keys opens that and the other opens her apartment. Now I just gotta hope we don't. We're on our last character again, so we gotta hope we don't die. That's where we got shot by the cop. He's there again. You can hear him breathing. Last time we just went out and went back in, he was gone. Let's see if that works again. I don't hear breathing. If I get shot by this stupid cop, I will just replay the level. I don't know what else I would do, but... You over there? If I get shot again, so help me, I'll replay this level. Like... Oh my god, we're going somewhere new. It worked. I think hers was apartment D or whatever. Okay, all new stuff. Usual notices, garbage cup, schedules, and the like. Bin bags, empty gas bottles. Why is there so much stuff here? What a dumpster. Man, this guy's really judgmental. Was hers floor 3? I'm trying to remember what the... Was it 3C? I feel like it was 3C. I think it was 3C also. Hey, no, no, go up. 3C. Window's missing a latch. Finally, the shed. We'll just die here. Way to go, Daniel.
I hope the door can be opened from here.
I hope so too. Walter Sullivan, security agent number 09534. We saw some stuff from him, yeah, already.
Good.
Square torch, an old school torch with a clip attachment. Great, it's missing the light bulb. Ah, our black light can go in there. Another Silent Hill reference. Plenty of tools to choose from, but I don't need any. How do you know? You knew that you needed a clothes hanger, but you know without a doubt that you don't need a saw? Seems kind of suspicious to me. Well, an ultraviolet torch, an old school torch with a UV light. It emits ultraviolet light. Nice. Walter Sullivan was in a couple of them. It's going ish. Welcome in. East running game flashback. Oh god. That was ended up being all right. Yeah. Murder House. It started out so annoying with the camera, but luckily it didn't take us too long, about an hour. And we changed to first person, and then it was actually pretty good. I wonder if they're gonna make a sequel. Stupid stairs. How do stairs work? When the camera swaps, if you keep holding the button you had held down to go up the stairs, it'll start going the other direction because of the camera flipping around. Like right there. How do I even stare? I can see the tool shed and the trash bins. Just like in real life. Like the classics, yeah. Yep, there we go. It's still better than how you do stairs.
Hello? Is
All right,
there?
Erica's apartment. Too bad we're not here on Erica. But oh man, Erica, what? Cthulhu keychain, yeah.
The house seems empty. I hope nobody minds whether I take a peek inside.
Cool jackets. I would have loved to have one of those.
Got it.
Erica, come see me when you read this. I couldn't find the luminol. I think it's in your locker, but you must have left the key in a trouser pocket as usual. When you find it, get some hydrogen peroxide, we have that. Come home and mix them up as follows. 200 milliliters of stabilizer, regardless of the final amount of the products. 1 milliliter of... We're going to have to reread all this, I'm sure. This is probably what we need to do in the black room. What happens if all characters survive? We'll probably never know. And here's the key. Hydrogen peroxide is A. Dimethyl sulfoxide is B. Stabilizer C. Distilled water D. If you have any trouble, remember that bottles A and B are the same size and their taps are identical. Right. I need to add an uwu tax to the channel points. Okay, nothing squishy back there, I don't think. Several photo albums, I'd probably get nostalgic myself if I looked through them. I can't open this cabinet, it has a lock. Well, I don't think that's going to be the right key, but... Erica, where's your pants? Looking at all of this and considering how I got in here, I can't help but feel like a thief. And Erica had a lot of perfumes. Takes a size shower. The power of memes compels you. Nowhere to hide yet. Okay. The Rose Maze, a sci-fi movie released a couple of years ago. I would have seen if I hadn't been drunk and passed out somewhere. No pants. How's it going, Juliet? Welcome in. I'm obviously a furry. Look at my costume. Oh, God. Always love these dim lights.
Chicken strips!
Well, that made me sit up straight. Who was that? Guess what else is in this trouser pocket? I'm not sure if it's $3.50 or if it's some chicken strips. Thanks, Narth. Oh, we have food for the, So, it's a scorpion, right? But for some reason, my mouth, when I first said... I first turned to it, well, that's why I was about to laugh. Christ, now I play the lewd tax too. Narth, thank you for the donation. Anyway, when I first saw it, the reason I almost laughed is because my mouth wanted to say lobster. I don't know why. I know it's a scorpion. I'm literally about to say scorpion, and my mouth is like, lobster. Say it's a lobster, Adam. That's one huge lobster. All right. Can I not use the... Oh, it's probably on one of the other ones. She has another one. Do what I want. Thank you. There's a huge spider in that terrarium. I also see a coin. Ooh. This is a crab. It's like, I've been to Red Lobster. I was wondering what the crap we need this for. Looks like it worked. Spider went straight for the food. All right, coin number 3. I kind of want to see that death. I kind of want to come back here, and I'll have to look it up and actually put your hand in there without using the pet food. It's pretty big and heftier than I thought. It's got some chill music playing. Back to the thing above it. It's just, yeah, it's books. Horror anthologies, how appropriate. Back in college, I used to lie on a mattress like this one and play the guitar while Sophie sang. That's the same thing I think of. Big, yeah. First time I saw it and we put a coin in, I was like, I wish I were big. ads from events and exhibits all over the world. This girl has done some serious traveling. Erica, are your pants in here? How many keys are there? Well, I certainly need some of these. Okay. We have some kind of thing for this. Okay. Dear daughter, I have tried to arrange the keys for you. The ones on the right-hand column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. The colored metal keys are for security door to the shop and the locks. Here's an avid key collector, Erica. The square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices and apparatuses in the shop. The round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for the old display case. The round green plastic key is for your... Can I view this while reviewing the keys? And the red plastic key is for the safe. Small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. The other three are for the storage rooms and warehouse where you keep the lots of antiques. We banned for puns? Yeah, there'd be a lot of banned people, but we don't. There would be no chat, yeah. The old keys are on the right. So can we just move? Oh, man. So I'm trying to find... okay. I'm trying to find the ones that we need. I'm not trying to replace them where it's talking. All right, I got it. So we just got to find the ones we need. Okay. So let's keep that in mind. We need to know what they're not. What they're not. Column are old keys. I only keep them just in case. All right, so the ones on the right column, that one's gone. The colored metal keys are for the security door to the shop and the lock. Colored metal, gone. Colored metal, gone. Square gold keys and black plastic keys are for devices. Oh, man. I need to be able to access this while I'm looking at the stupid keys. Square gold and black plastic. Round and triangular silver keys are copies. Round green plastic keys, motorcycle. Small gold key, little box. The other three. All right, there we go. There we go. We can look at it. All right. So this one is not correct. Okay. The colored metal keys are for the security door. Colored metal. All right, so that one's not one. For sure. Square gold keys, black plastic keys, round triangular silver keys, copies made. The round green plastic keys for motorcycle, small gold keys, the little box. Other three. Does this count as a colored key? It's black. Black's a color. So I guess. Small gold keys to the little box with your mother's things. So do I need that? Do I need chicken strips? Which key unlocks chicken strips and chili cheese? I thought it was a chicken strips and chili cheese fries. Starving? I don't know. You find out. Let me know. Thank you, Nar. So do we need to take the small golden one to open that thing in the other room? I need chicken strips. Lunar, welcome back. How was your vacation, Lunar? Play the clip and look at the keys? I can't. So we need this one for the box in that other room, right? It seems. All right. That's great. Colored metal keys are bad. How do we know which ones are plastic? These ones are plastic, I suppose. cheating. I mean, I just literally can't because I only have this one monitor for the gaming PC. The other ones are. All right, the ones on the right are gone. The colored metal keys are for security, door to the shop, and the locks. Square gold keys and the black plastic keys are all for devices, apparatuses in the shop. Round and triangular silver keys are the copies you made for your old display. Round green plastic keys for your motorcycle, and the red plastic keys for the safe. Small gold keys for the little box, your mother's things. The other three, I feel like we need those three at the end. I don't know. Do we need this small key? I'm not sure. So that one counts as a colored key. There's a triangular key. Round and triangular silver keys are copies, so we also don't need that one. It's a round. What is this one? Square gold keys, don't need that one. The red plastic for a safe, but have we seen a safe? Like, I'm not sure that's something that we need. Why don't we just take them all? Yeah, right? Like, why wouldn't you just take them all? Be like, I might need these. All right. I don't see this one mentioned, right? It's not on the right-hand side. It's not colored. It's not square gold or black plastic. It's not round or triangular. It's not round green plastic. It's not red plastic. Not small golds. Seems like this is one of them, right? Okay. Colored metal and green plastic. So green is out either way. Square gold is out. Square gold is out. Does that count as green? The key's not green. That one's colored. It's out. Round silver is out. I don't know if this is considered colored either. Is that colored? Colored metal keys. It's black. Green plastic is the motorbike. Yeah, which you don't need. Be like the dad keeps the old keys. Still our bike, obviously. Some shapes are duplicates too. Yeah, this is the one I was really trying to. It's not on the right-hand side. The question is the black one's considered colored? If so, then it's out. If not, then it's in. Because it's not square gold. It's not. Is it plastic? No, it's not plastic. Maybe it is. It's not shiny, so perhaps. Brown silver. Square golds. I'm gonna try it.
Not with that.
But I do. Oh, what is this? Hang on. What kind of key do we need? Plastic can be shiny too, yeah. A ghost, monster, demon, my own insanity. She needs to leave this place. In my home, inside the walls, over the entire building, wherever I go, the photographs, they can't be real. Is it me? Where's Simon? Cannot get in anymore. There is something underground. Show them to Erica when she comes back. Do not go downstairs. I think the silver one was a duplicate. I'm really wondering if the little gold key is what we need, or if we need the three, because it says there's going to be 3 keys left over after he's described all of them. Is that the 3 that we need? If so, the little gold one is not part of it either. Posters and handwritten notes. They see like descriptions of places Erica, the owner of this flat, has visited. It's rain, nothing more. Daniel, are you really going to rummage through a young lady's dirty clothes? I'm sure the judge will believe your explanation. Alright, let's look at these again. Okay, on the bottom row, there's a silver black plastic key on the second left column. Isn't that one? I think that's the silver round, right? Round silver key. Alright. I guess we can just go through. We know the right column's not correct. Green is definitely colored. Is this one? So I really don't know if this is count. Does this count as a color or not? It's black. I assume it's color, but anyway. Let's just assume the black ones are colored also and see if we come up with 3. Colored metal keys for the security door to the shop and the locks. You can't just take them all, no. You have to only take 3. Let's see. Square gold keys. Okay. That one's square gold. Okay. That one's square gold. This is colored green. So is this plastic then? Round green plastic key. Okay. That's that one, I'm pretty sure. We know this one is for that small gold key is for the little box with your mother's things. Okay. Let's skip that one this time. If this killed you for getting it wrong, that would be terrible. Yeah. There's the gold square key. There's a colored. This one. Black plastic, round, triangular. Round and triangular silver keys. That's not round or triangular. Is there a square silver key mentioned? If not, this should be one of them. Sierra Adventure game level stuff. I talked about those yesterday. I feel like this is one of them. Is there anything in here that matches that one? It's not round. It's a square silver key. I don't think that's mentioned anywhere. So I think that's one of them. All right. There's square gold we know is mentioned. Round silver is mentioned. On the left side. Take it from the top and left. Those ones are round though, right? Green one's not it. Round silver. Round gold. Is round gold mentioned? Round and triangular silver keys are mentioned. Square gold keys are mentioned. Small gold is mentioned. I don't think round gold is mentioned. We're going with black being colored, right? Colored ones. It's color blue. Round silver is mentioned. These are mentioned. Round silver. Gold square is mentioned. Round silver. Green plastic. Silver triangle. Triangular silver. So we're missing one. I think these two are right. Okay. Round and triangular silver keys. The round green plastic key is for the motorcycle. So this one should be good. This is square green plastic, right? Let's try it, I suppose. Square green plastic. I don't think there's any combo on that, right? Never seen colored keys? Yeah, there are things here. You can even do it like Walmart or something. There are machines that you put them in. You can get special, like, colored keys with designs and things on it. All right, let's try this. Hey, we did it! Keys to the storage rooms. 3 keys down Erica Farber's flat. They open the shop storage rooms. Nice. All right. Keys with, like, flower stuff on them. Yeah. None of them look alike, and yet you'd think they all do the same thing. You were wrong. It's all good. Now the question is, after we inevitably die, will we remember this? Here's like a bright paisley print. You come home late, want to see it in the dark. That makes sense. All right. Why wouldn't he check? Why wouldn't he check the pants though? He saw a note that said something about her leaving a key in her pants. Like, who's gonna know that he went through the pants? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please don't die. Didn't find anything. I really thought he was going to find the other key. All right. So we're gonna have to come back here with another key unless we find it in the house somewhere, unless we missed it. Let's double check places, I suppose, while we're here. Death from pants. Hey, Lobster Scorpion, do you have the key? Lobster Scorpion. All right, looks like we're good here. We have another coin now too for the machine. Let's go on our wall. Yeah, that's pretty. I like the elephant too. Yeah, pretty cool. There's more to the apartment, right? Yeah, there's other doors we haven't gone in, so maybe we'll find the key over there. Scorpion goes great with some melted butter, but what doesn't? It's very true. Some melted butter on your melted butter. Also delicious. No, thank you again for the donations, by the way. I'd really love not having to do this. Okay, well, suck it up, Daniel. Is your mouth watering down? Butter on butter. Butter on butter action. Nothing here either. Okay. No hiding spots yet. A jukebox, just like the ones in old school bars. I like this girl. B-movie horror films. I like how unpretentious they are. And little else, to be honest. Sophie loves this kind of modern furniture. Projector reminds me of lazy summer nights watching movies with friends. Classic rock and jazz albums. Good taste. Well, here we go again. Man, she's got all kinds of piles of clothing laying around. Nothing there either, Jesus. Erica Faber. Must love these machines. Never really found their appeal, honestly. She must love them because she has one. Nice record player. I don't know why, but it makes me want to play music from back in my day. Erica Faber has quite the record collection. Rock classics, including the iconic single Stairway to Heaven. What a collection. She has like 8. Whoa. What a collection. All the clothes are thrown around the house. Evidently, the secrets are in the wardrobe. One of those machines if you don't like them. But she absolutely loves them. Camera conveniently tucked away with books and travel guides. Well, here we go again. They're just thrown by the fridge? Like trashy gore type horror movies. Player and a crap box. Other than that, this isn't far away from you. Hey, we got the key. Mm-hmm. It almost seems like a toy. Who knows how long the dishes have gone unwashed? Good God, there must be all kinds of stuff in there. I wonder what Erica would say here. Plant's dead and the soil is dry as a bone. All kinds of spices. I like to sprinkle loads of stuff at random to make my cooking look exotic. God, that's disgusting. There's a lot of knives. I have no clue what half of them are for. Why don't you take one of them with us, huh? How about that? Guess we'll never know. Still no hiding places. We're just getting exotic. Alright. This guy doesn't know how to cook. Doing laundry? Knives in the kitchen? What could these be for? Survival? Not let the monster have his supper. Alright. This bottle looks useful. Bottle of luminol. There we go. An unopened bottle of luminol. So this says there's 150 milligrams. Good to know. Seen them use this stuff on TV to find old blood stains. Not sure this will work. It's the best shot I have. Okay, so we have luminol. We have the spray bottle. We have hydrogen peroxide. Do we have everything we need to go back to the dark room? I mean, we have keys now for the storage unit. We also have the new coin. Let's go use the new coin. And let's check out the storage. Well, we need the luminol for the storage unit. Because we had a clue that said we need to use it to spray the boxes to figure out which one were so-and-so's. So, I guess we'll go use our coin. And then we'll go back to the dark room. Yeah, distilled water and something sulfide. I don't know if those are actually in that room or... Guess we'll find out. Okay. Looks like there's another key just laying right there. Alright. Let's get shot by Renee and have to start all this over. Stupid flipping camera. I can just go through here again, huh? What? I can't go back through there? Guess not. Is breathing as an alert for this now? That would be terrible. Every time somebody did that, I'd just stop, be like, "Oh God, cops are here." I think it's raining. Smell baby carrots. Dark wolf, welcome in. Alright. I don't hear any breathing.
Door. It's going to open.
Well, it wasn't Renee this time. We're back.
Do me a favor and stay shut.
And now there's nothing. Okay. Monster police, open up! Ready to shoot through the door. I don't think I'd be going in here. Alright, the hiding spot is right around here. We need it. Right there. Alright, coin number 3. Sure, this one won't be vague like the others. This will tell us exactly where we need to go and what we need to do. Prediction from the machine. I see your future. What do I see? Something that shouldn't be. Wow. Amazing. All right, let's go to the dark room, I suppose. No, we want to go down to the storage first. Or do we? We need the luminol stuff for storage. Or that's what it's led us to believe. Also, it looks like there's still another coin, because that's still interactable. All right, I guess we're going to the dark room and hoping that's the right call. I'm so worried that Daniel's gonna die and have to do all this again. That's incredibly useful. Very actionable advice. I don't hear Renee breathing. Oh, whoops. Wrong door. Swirling the flashlight summons Renee. Wouldn't that suck? He's got that music in his head. That's not the beat to Stairway of Heaven. I don't know what's in his head. Stairway to Heaven. Alright. Those are both bathrooms. We haven't gone in them on this guy, though. It's one of those songs. Rain and blood.
Is this the voice those use? Rain and blood.
That's right. I'm pretty sure. Listen to a lot of that. Oh, we can't go in those ones? Oh, the other two were the the bathrooms. Let's go in. Ashton, welcome in. Right. These are other apartments. Yeah, we can't go in these ones. This is Isaac's apartment. It's going, Dane? It's going all right. It's going all right. I'm afraid I'm going to die at every moment. But aside from that, yeah, it's going all right. Oh, we didn't go in here today, but we've been in here already. Oh wait, we went in here. We didn't do much in here because Erica was chilling here and talking about how she's stuck here forever and why would you do this, Father? How could this happen to us? Referencing Slayer there. Okay, there's a place to hide. All right. Place to hide, place to hide. So the bedroom has a place to hide. Let's remember that. That must mean this is the dark room. No squishy business. Drink your second cup. Not of coffee, I'm sure. Yeah, we already looked at all this and read this stuff yesterday. Coffee. Tray and a series of liquid ingredients ready for mixing. So the other stuff is here, it looks like. Whoa, hey! I didn't, yeah, I wasn't. A, B, C, D. All right, information. Come see me when you find it. Get some hydrogen peroxide. 200 milliliters of stabilizer, regardless of the final amount of the product. Stabilizer is C. So 200 milliliters of C. Okay. We're at 300 right now. Okay. 1 milliliter of the sulfoxide. And 2 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. This is how we make drugs, yeah. 50 milliliters of distilled water as a base, and another 50 milliliters of the... if the total mixture is more than a half liter. So far we have 200, and then we're going to have 150 of the hydrogen peroxide, right? So that puts us at 350 for each milligram of luminol. Taking Breaking Bad kind of turn. What was the other one? 1 milliliter and 2 milliliters for each milligram of luminol. Wait, how much luminol are we creating here? And then 50 milliliters of the distilled water as a base, and another 50 if the total mixture is more than half a liter. Okay. Which one was the distilled water? D. Meth expert. Hope we knock out 3 games today on Steam. A and B are the same size and their taps are identical. Ah, okay. Ooh, that one's kind of rough. That's pretty crazy. So we're going to have to know how much of the sulfoxide to put in without being able to see. So we got to hit these at the same time. I'm afraid we're going to get that part wrong. All right. Let's try the 50 of the distilled water. Distilled water is D. How much are we trying to make? We're currently at 300, 200, 250. All right. I think that's probably about 50. It's hard to tell. So how much of the luminol are we trying to make? How big is the spray bottle? Spray bottle that appears to have once held dangerous substances. I don't see any liquid in the thing. Does it tell me how big this is? No. Wait, do we... So what's the one on the side? Is that the 150 milligrams of luminol? Okay, 150 milligrams. I see it on it now, on the far right. Okay, 150 luminol. So let's check that again. Let's go, yeah. Wait, can we check that? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna matter. Luminol is the thing we're trying to... 150 of that, all right. 1 milliliter of sulfoxide and 2 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. So we're gonna need 300. Wait, was it 125? 150. So 300 of hydrogen peroxide, which is A, and half that of the sulfoxide. And it's currently at 525. So we want it down to 225. And And this one at 375. Or did I do that backwards? If I did it backwards, we'll just redo it. Oh, this could be wrong anyway. So how many do we have over a liter? So we have how much of each of these? Uh, 150 and 3, so we're at 450. The water puts us at 5. So yeah, we need 50 more water, I think, right? Water was D. And we're at 300. So we need to go down a mark. It's hard to see. Like, I don't know if that's exactly 50 more or not. It's so hard to see. So wait, it didn't say no or yes when we checked, so I'm assuming it was a no. All right, let's do that again. The problem is I don't know how much of the luminol stuff we're trying to make. For each milligram of luminol. We're using all 150, right? I thought I did the stabilizer first. 200 milliliters of stabilizer. Or maybe it reset when I backed out. Let's just make sure we do that one first then. 200 stabilizers. So let's turn this down to, I guess, to 100. Okay. And then the water. We need 100 milliliters of the water. It's at 300. We need it down to 200. I don't think I put enough water. I see the 200 line now. Yeah, I don't think we did. I think that's the 200 line. We did like 150. Wait. So we're supposed to do 100. Start at, yeah, okay. Tomorrow you're gonna be family reunion. Going with him, you'll be back on Sunday. Gotcha. And then when we wanted to turn this one off at the 375 mark, right? Let's double check that. Yeah, it reset when I backed out, yeah. I don't think I used enough water either way. Alright, so 1 milliliter of the sulfoxide and 2 of hydrogen peroxide for each milligram of luminol. Luminol is 150. So we need 150 of the sulfoxide, which is B. Which puts us down to the 375 mark. So we were right about that. And hydrogen was double that. So 300. Okay. So we have that correct. I think.
Good.
All right, we did it. All right, so that was what it was. Yeah, we're part of it. I also didn't. I had like 25. Too little water last time. Amnesia Machine for Pigs. Layers of Fear 1 and 2. Wow. It's a lot of playing today. Let's go, by the way, Mel. Welcome in. Done. Developers all set. Luminol spray. Spray on filled with dilution of luminol and hydrogen peroxide. All right. Can use this to reveal old blood stains. I've always wanted to feel like a detective. Okay, so now I guess we go down to storage, which is where one of the places where we died yesterday. We have a key now. So, okay, if we get chased in here, this is the living room, and there's a hiding spot in there. So through there, and then living room. Time to go spray Renee now. And his is not quite as good as Erica's. His breathing, but it's better than Renee's. Which makes sense based on their stats. This would be much better than, yeah, this is much better than just randomly getting shot by Renee with no counterplay at all. That is very true. Puppo. Not the first thing I thought. Okay, so storage. There's a couple of ways to get to it. We're pretty close to the courtyard. I think I'm gonna go that route. So far, we've never been chased by anything in the courtyard. That's how you get through scary games. Everything's a puppo. What's going on, Alina? Welcome back. All right, to loop around to the storage unit from here, we actually have to go through that. All right, changed my mind. That's one of the places where we died earlier, so. Plus not scary dogs, it translates easily enough for you. I think there's more rooms we have to go through that way. Some more opportunity to screw up. Also, I know there's a hiding... Well, there's a hiding spot there, too, I suppose, but... Either way. Everything is pure cinnamon. Too good for this world. Alright, there's a hiding spot in here, under the table right around this corner if we need it. You've been described as a cinnamon roll a few times, so. Crusty sourdough loaf. Good Lord. An oldie Claire. Let's go on J.M. Lee. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. This game very vaguely. It's been good so far. Overall. Aside from some bullcrap deaths, but you know. It happens, I suppose. Oh. L was killed. Alright, well these keys work over here also. Taken too soon. So young. Alright, we can get to a room that we've never been in. Nice. Oh, great.
Good. Time to play detective.
Map not available. Oh boy. Nothing interesting. I'm looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Okay. It wouldn't let me listen to it, no. Stupid camera angle. God, mannequins. Who was it that said they had a fear of mannequins the other day? Someone in chat. I can't remember who said it though. Yeah, there's no listening. Right click now instead of listening, just sprays. This looks like a friendly room. Nothing interesting. I'm looking for a storage unit with a wardrobe. Yeah. All right. A wardrobe. Let's mention a wardrobe with blood stains. It could only be seen with luminol. I wonder if this is the right storage room. Doesn't appear to be. Here's hoping we don't run out of luminol. What I'm worried about is we have to run out of here. Why would you walk into a small closet like that and shut the door? We're being pursued. Trying to hide in the wardrobe first.
Oh God, what was that thing?
I don't want to die at this point. Oh, I have to redo everything. It's our last character. So notice that time it put us through the door that we were supposed to be through. I bet I'm gonna have to remember which doors to go in to save ourselves in the future. All right, it's the one. Oh, God. Sewing machine. Okay. Sonar all over again. It kind of is, yeah. Chum nuts. Thank you for the bits. Chum nuts, appreciate it. Wasn't you that time, no? I feel like I'm...
Fuck! It's still around. Shit.
I feel like I'm backtracking is what I was gonna say. Let's just stay here. You out there? What's the Febreze? It's luminol. It's a mixture that we made that makes it so that blood shows up in a black light. So it mixes with the blood and allows us to see it with the black light on. The Febreze. It just really stinks in here. We don't want to go to the exit. That's where we came from. Right? I don't know if that means I need to go in here or not. Both ways are pointing to the exit. What the crap? Oh, we found some goo. I think is that the way I came? A lot of horror games. That is true, yeah. So maybe a thing of Febreze wouldn't be that too uncalled for. I need to find another friggin' door.
The wardrobe. This may be the storage room I'm looking for.
It's not the one. Might have missed the door. I have to sacrifice your sense of smell to be the protagonist. Yeah, some of these games absolutely would stink. I think almost all the horror games would stink. Come to think of it. I guess you wouldn't smell Soma because you're a robot. All right, we found a door to hide in at least. Spray some stuff here. I can't see that way with the camera angle, so I don't know. I don't want to die. We're on our last character. I'd be a little bit more willing to go those camera angles if we had some other people, but if this guy dies, we do all of today over. That's the true horror, honestly. Oh my god, if I go in one of these rooms and Renee shoots me, I'll complain and then I'll redo it anyway. Finn! 19 months. Finn, thank you for the resub. It's a long time, man. Thank you, Finn. Okay, so there's a hiding spot. That's almost one full year. You're almost there. You think Red Hook will drop a Dark Souls 2 gameplay trailer? I don't know. There's no real way to know, but the game's out in less than 20 days and they still haven't, which is kind of weird, honestly. So yeah, no idea. Feels like if they were going to, they would have already done so, but I don't know. I have no sense of navigation. Yeah, that's my problem at the moment. The halls are all the same by design, camera angles. So I'm just wandering around, hoping we find the right place. And then how are we gonna get out? All the exit signs, I guess. Yeah, never-ending supply of luminol, at least. Got that going for us. Yeah, maybe they'll release one like right before the game comes out. That last initial hype. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god. Clearly, this is the wardrobe. What is this? Could Father have left it behind?
It's gone. The box isn't here. I've got it. I've had it all this time. How could it be possible? What the devil is happening to me? I have to get to my office. I must wrap it and send it to its owners.
At the moment, he is safe, yeah.
Grant Amsberg. They're the ones who... My office. I'm going to...
We're off to Narnia.
Crawling all over and screaming. Erica, come to my office. We'll all be there.
So we came this entire way to be told, nope. Come back to his office, which we were already at. This is the right lot. Yeah, the music box is it here. I need to get out of here as soon as possible and head towards Farber's house. Oh, his actual house. I don't see anything that looks like a music box. Am I out of luminol? How am I supposed to know what doors to go in? Oh no. Please don't die, Daniel. I'm out of it. Sorry, Mario. Your prince is another castle. Our luminol supply moves at the speed of plot.
If he's really in his office.
Why, it's still there. Ah, it's bullcrap. Why not use the fire to begin with? That's a good question. It's a real good question. All right. Do a strength check to find that crowbar. Perception check. Check your surroundings. Door has a hammer that only he can lift. You can have a bottle of infinite luminol. Is that the way I want to get there? Yeah, I guess so. Chosen ones. All right. There's a hiding spot if we need it. If Renee shoots me, I swear. It's gonna go from a really good game to the worst game ever. Real fast. Wait, what is considered his office? I was going to his... I was going to his apartment. Those doors aren't even checkable anymore, apparently. I think his office would be the dark room, right? That area? Or no, the area that had the black light, I would think. Hopefully I'm right. All right, we're at his apartment. That's his bedroom. Here's the dark room. We can't check that either, okay.
Let's see what's actually there. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. There was Faber.
Yes.
God. Don't even want to think about what
There was a
must
couple
have
doors we
happened
didn't go
in
in.
those final moments.
Oh, we beat chapter 2.
As he was hanging from that noose with the bloody music box on the table. I don't want to think about it, but somehow, very deep within me, I know the song was playing throughout his agony, stalking him to the very frontier between life and death. God.
He was
He
there.
had found the music box, and we knew where it came from. LeGrant Amsberg auction, it said, on the list of product lots, alongside an address. According to Husha, things had improved after returning the box to Faber. So by returning it to its owner, perhaps we might be able to solve all this. It sounded unlikely, but considering my hallucinations, the things we found at the antique shop, and Mr. Faber's terrible end, if it could all come to some good, we had to try it. Isolated far from the world, in a holiday manor that must be about 100 years old, the lady who owned the sinister box awaited us. For my little Ariadne read the engraving on the inside of the cover. Good. Good for her then.
You heard the music box and you died hearing it?
I can't imagine an elderly woman living here. Some of the people from my group therapy, yes, perhaps, but an elderly woman approaching the age of 90?
Notice that there's only 2 people in this scene.
Papers from the auction stated that the owner had sold most of her furniture, but that she still lived here. Mr. Grant? Hello?
Is that going to give me less characters for chapter 3 than I would have had otherwise, maybe? God, I hope not.
Hello? Are you Miss Legrand? Ariadne Legrand?
Amsberg.
Pardon me?
Legrand Amsberg. It's hyphenated.
Oh, well, my name is Daniel Neuer, and I work for a publishing firm. Through a series of chance occurrences, I found something I believe is yours. It seems crazy, but when you listen to it...
That's its box.
No, I think it belongs to you. On the cover, it says...
I wasn't speaking to you.
Sure, Elia.
Thank you for bringing it back, Mr. Neuer. Have you listened to it?
Yes.
He has listened to it.
That same night.
Thanks for giving me a place to stay. I think the walls would come closing in on me if I were alone.
It's no trouble, Dan. You're going to be paying for any pizza, though.
Of course. You can sleep in your bed. I'll stay here on the couch.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Have a good rest, Sir Daniel.
You
All
too.
right. That was an interesting way to say that.
Hey,
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, Ellie.
Lydia?
It's going Hex. Flash of a face.
Daniel, are you alright?
That had not been a nightmare. I was awake. For certain. It was a hallucination.
Just break the mirror.
A hallucination like those described by Faber in his letter, shortly before hanging himself from a beam in his office. A hallucination. Or something worse. Much worse. Had it done any good to return the music box to its owner? Husher might have the answer, but his whereabouts was still unknown, and his trail seemed to have gone cold as the days passed by. Perhaps in his office, somewhere in his papers, among the documents he was researching while delving into the box's origins. Maybe there would be some clue in there as to where he had gone, or what he had done. Something that would help us to follow his footsteps. I had to find Sebastian Husher, but this time, my life depended on it.
Let's go to AI. Welcome in. All right, we finished episode 2. Let me stop the recording. I'm gonna split these up, and we will keep going. All right, how's chicken soup? Hot or cold? Hot. Hot. Chicken crop top now though. Yeah, I cut the bottom off of it a couple years ago. Got way too hot. I got some chicken pants somewhere. They need some kind of belt though. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just use the restroom before we get started on the next part because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as episode 2 because we ended up having to replay episode 2. We also got stuck on a part, but I think we know some more of the mechanics now. And your audio keeps messing up. Just keep this right. That's weird. Got some chicken pants somewhere. That's right. All right, let me use the restroom really quick, and we'll get started on chapter 3. Some of those deaths were really BS, though. Honestly, I think the stupidest death was the Renee. We come through a door and Renee shoots us. Like what? Friggin' Renee. I also wonder, now that we're already past it, if anyone knows, what would have happened if I interacted with Erica after she had got taken? So we found her and I was like, nope. She was in her dad's bedroom after she had died or got taken by the shadow thing, and I decided not to talk to her because I thought she was going to kill us. I wonder if that would have actually killed us or not. I'm assuming so based on what Renee... You're going to look it up? All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Chair stream. Alright. Couldn't find anything on interacting with Erica if she dies and she's left in her father's room in chapter 2. Yeah, I wonder what that would have done. I'm gonna eat one of these meat sticks. So this is not a sponsor, but the person that runs this company, this Dauntless Snacks, they've actually been a member of the stream for a long time. So way before he started this company, he was hanging out on the channel like 4.5 years ago. And he started this Dauntless Snacks company. He just sent me a huge box of these like jerky sticks. I'm gonna eat one. Check it out. Though, like I said, not really a sponsor, but still. You can check it out. Dauntless Snacks. Dauntless Snacks. I'm sure you can Google it. You want one as well? There you go. Meat for everyone.
Meat noodles.
No, no noodles. No noodles. Alright. There's the link. Thank you, Narth. Yeah, not a sponsor or partner or anything like that, but anyway. Someone, cool person, been here a long time. And sent me some meat. Alright, let's begin chapter 3 while I eat my meat. Basically, every dead character reappears as a crying friend, can give you their personal item, or kill you when you talk to them. According to the haikus, that character will kill you or not depends on if they still have self-conscious by the time you talk to them. Some players think that's when they're remembering something, though Renee is the exception. He shoots you in either way. Alright. So he doesn't give you his gun, he just shoots you with it. So Renee would have given us her radio, I guess. Okay. That's pretty cool, man. Protein bars, a nice Dauntless meat stick. Luckily, I made my purchase using NordVPN to keep my data secure. That's right. Good job. Okay, here we go. Recording has begun. Episode number 3, A Twisted Trail. I'm gonna eat my meat stick while we see the beginning of episode 3. Yeah, they're good.
That had not been a nightmare. I was awake. For certain. It was a hallucination. A hallucination like those described by Faber in his letter, shortly before hanging himself from a beam in his office. A hallucination. Or something worse. Much worse. Had it done any good to return the music box to its owner? Husher might have the answer, but his whereabouts was still unknown, and his trail seemed to have gone cold as the days passed by. Perhaps in his office, somewhere in his papers, among the documents he was researching while delving into the box's origins. Maybe there would be some clue in there as to where he had gone or what he had done. Something that would help us to follow his footsteps. I had to find Sebastian Husher, but this time, my life depended on it.
He actually also sent me some prototypes. They're about to come out with a jalapeno version. And he sent me a bag of those too. They don't even have actual wrapping yet.
A PhD student,
or like
Husher's
branded
low
wrapping.
key,
They're really good.
and Professor Nasiri, one of his associates, gladly agreed to give us a hand with the search. They used to stay up late working in Husher's office, so that seemed like a good place to start.
We had no idea how serious the situation was. If we'd known about his family, those poor children.
I hope we can at least find out what exactly he was after and where he went.
Contact the
There are
authorities.
some papers on his desk that haven't been touched since he left. We have a good chance of finding something there.
Lately, I feel like something odd has gotten into Professor Husher. I mean, apart from his usual oddities. He seemed anxious about something and looked like he hadn't slept properly in days. No offense, Mr. Nora, but it looks like it's the same for you.
Don't worry, none taken. I'm well aware.
This is his desk. As you can see, there are a bunch of documents he uses as research for his novels.
It's all here. We better take a look at his computer and the shelves too. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll find something out. Look at this here.
Whoops.
There are some notes where he mentions the music box, but I can't quite understand what he means. AA375 is underlined.
AA, that's how the documents in the Donations and Biographies archive are designated. Maybe he was looking for something there.
Biographies. Let's start with the archive then. Where is it?
Donations and Biographies are on the basement level. I'm sure it will be closed, but we can easily find the janitor or a key. It's not a very busy area.
Contact the authorities. This guy's been missing for a while. Why is it just like office workers? If I worked at an office and someone went missing, I wouldn't be like Adam versus everything on the case. Let me get my chicken costume on, my one special item that represents me. I guess that is my chicken outfit in this scenario. I'll find them. Like, call the police. All right, Granny has been summoned at the start of this. Speaking of calling the police, there's this, my granny told me once there's a secret code phrase you can say when you call the police, and it'll, they'll know you're super serious. They'll bump you up to the front of the queue. That's right, they queue up to solve crimes. Anyway, that makes sense. Here's what she said.
Adam, this is every thigh. Watch out. I'm coming for them.
So yeah, tell the police that you're coming for their thighs, and then they'll help you out. They could at least file a missing persons report now they've been gone like a month. You know? Yeah, let's order some banana bread. Let's go on Western. Yeah, I know. You can file it immediately, yeah. 24-hour thing is not even true. All right. Omar Nasiri. Lighters is light source. Reading glasses. I never miss a thing when I'm wearing these. Omar, associate professor at the State University of Arts and... Associate professor at the State University of Arts and Chicken Strips. He has a PhD in art history and is a former student of Sebastian P. Husher, with whom he works regularly in the field of education and has developed a certain friendship. A dedicated professor and excellent motivator, Omar has developed a close personal and professional relationship with Grace Richard, a PhD student currently under the tutelage of Husher. Nard, thank you for the 350 chicken thighs. Grace Richards. She uses a torch, which is actually a flashlight. Eager to discover the world beyond her borders, Grace, who holds a master's in history, flew from the United States to Europe to complete her doctoral thesis and carry out research that was personally important to her. Tutored by Sebastian P. Husher, Grace is a brilliant student who has found Omar Nasiri, a fellow foreigner, a mentor and friend with whom she has clearly formed a bond of mutual understanding. An energy boost for exam time. Caffeine pills. Where do you apply for University of Arts and Chicken Strips? That sounds like a pretty good place. All right, we don't want to start with Daniel. What is their stats here? Good speed, good stealth, strength and serenity are kind of in the middle. It's fine. Not very strong, but high stealth, high serenity. Start with her, I suppose. His main character. Now, I think it's still Daniel, yeah. All right, let's do it.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
2 hours used to be true back in the day. Let's go on, Trevor. Happy Scary Month. Thank you, thank you. West Stream, welcome in. I'll check out these clips after the stream. I usually do. A twisted trail. All right, we got caffeine pills. We're good to go.
I don't remember this place being so scary.
Alright. It's now we're at an office building, or, well, university, whatever. Academically speaking, these books hold no value. They're just here for appearances, in my opinion. I don't know how I do it. I just need to see a water dispenser and I'm thirsty. Yeah, it's still a stereotype. Yeah, it would be a stereotype. She dies first, yeah. Ended up killing everyone yesterday? Yes. I did. We had to start that chapter over. Nothing to do with Professor Husher. Just books to be shelved. The last death was pretty BS, though, honestly. So to recap what the last death on Daniel was, we solved the dragon puzzle. I went out of the door. I was going to where the keys are used from that we got from the dragon puzzle. I open the door. I go through. Renee is there, who we had already gotten killed, and he just shoots us and kills us. It's like, all right, well, immediately gets shot. Snap machine is more popular than Omar would care to admit. Cling staff wouldn't normally leave a trolley here in the way. Where have they got to? These folders with files in them shouldn't just be lying around. They contain our personal details. These notes are made by the administrative staff. They don't contain anything useful. Mr. Glover, I tried to give you back your access card, but I couldn't find you. I thought you were in the downstairs control room, but I see you're not. Anyway, I'm going away for the long weekend, and I'm not going to wait for you to turn up. We don't all have as much free time as you. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat, and look on the upper shelves. Don't mistake the professor's hat for mine. They're very different. In fact, I'll take my own with me just to make sure. Goodbye and enjoy the long weekend. P.S. I'm not taking my hat in the end, Marino. Yeah, this is a thing that people do.
Marino.
Starting chapter 3 for the first time, yep.
Besides, he's got it in for Max.
Fax machine somewhere doesn't believe me when I tell him their days are numbered. Nothing useful, alright. I wonder if any of these names are Easter eggs. They usually are. I'm not gonna read them though. Who measures things in hats? A top hat. Made of black felt. I can see a label on the inside. It's size 8. Alright, but is that... Alright. Wear it! What am I supposed to do with a hat? Showroom hat made of brown felt. Size 6, alright. Passed up lore. I don't think I passed up any lore. Reading the names. 8 head, 6 head. A newspaper from August. Video quality down there turned back. It might be the Wi-Fi. Stream is still good for everyone else. Omar says I drink too much coffee. It's alright for him. He doesn't need to stay up till 4 in the morning studying. Joseph Michael Moreno. He has his name on it. Look at that. Zachary Dunn. Still okay for you guys? Okay. So it must be the Wi-Fi, yeah. I'd sell my soul to the devil to have just half of Dunn's qualifications.
Well, well, well. Let us talk about that.
Professor Dunn keeps all sorts of paperwork in here. I don't think it's any use to me. It's not normal to see the campus so dead this time of year. I presume the renovations work has delayed the start of term. Some lines of investigation to follow are noted here. Dunn is such a nice professor. He always lends me books when I come to his office. So nice. Can I not? Wait. Nope, turn around. Could hide under Dunn's desk. Really hope it doesn't come to... Alright, so we can hide under that desk if it comes to it. Alright. Good to know. The Wi-Fi. Love when we ran across yesterday while you're playing Monster Hunter World or for Diablo. Monster who likes to dig in sand pits. Biggest diggus. Gotta be careful we're pronouncing that. He lends me the books if I pass the hat size exam. We were talking about the Dauntless game earlier. Dauntless is fine to me, but when I played Dauntless, I was like, I might as well just play Monster Hunter. Is your PO box listed anywhere so you can send the, do you think it's safer for PO box? It is listed in the announcements channels. Yeah, it's probably best to send it to the PO box, huh? So it's not something like that. It's just not right outside my door. Yes, it's listed in the announcement channel. If you just search for PO box in Discord, it'll probably find it. If not, I can give it to you after the stream because I don't remember it either. I'd have to look at it. A couple bottles of whiskey. I wouldn't be surprised if Marino has a good slug of that before drafting his exams. Yeah, it is in the Discord. Somewhere in the announcements channel. You probably just have to type in box in the search. You'll probably find it. Some student files here. I don't know what Marino will be doing with it. Another ship. Free to play Monster Hunter with all pros and cons of that. Fun Marino would spend half the time tidying his things he spends on annoying other people. The bust is in a terrible state. Man, all these people are so judgmental. Maybe it's realistic. Are most people super judgmental? Geography, final exam, art history, first term medieval history, first term literature, first term philosophy, first term history of religions, final exam. French, first term literature 2, first term. Okay. Nothing really in here yet. Omar can say what he likes, but I think that keeping bugs with pins stuck through them is a bit psycho. I mean, I always say I don't judge, but oh boy, do I. Yeah. So, Dunn's room has a hiding spot. We'll have to remember that. The hat sizes were 6 and 8. Also need... That's normal. She has nothing to say about that happening. She doesn't even comment. In that class, give you the answers. Stole those files of them. I already saw that. Who uses the fax? So this game is back. When was this one? What was the year of this one? 98 or something? 98. Dot matrix printer is used to fax laser printer. It's a way to the cleaning storeroom. I need an access card to open that door. That's a good point, Xerxes. Stupid camera. Okay, we already took a look at that. I don't think Husher would have found anything of value in these newspapers. What's she doing? There's nothing there. I swear, Marino and his nonsense drives me mad. Okay. Oh, this is the puzzle thing. This is why it tries to let you know which book to go to, because if you do every one of them until you find it, it takes forever because you just like... Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Tier 2. 19 months, that is a long time. Thank you, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. 1 tier of sub for each of you. Much love to Jekyll, been here forever. Thank you. Discover Husher is written down. Shame these notes. Don't tell you much. All right. Man, if you went to every one of these books, it would take forever. I gotta make sure I'm not running too much because it seems to cause noise. And monsters don't like noise. Aha! History! The Mad Hatter. Caricature. Funny cartoon of one of you professors. Nothing on the back. Aha! History. Yeah, it's either 6 or 8 for the hat size, yep. I think it's probably 6, because he was going to take his hat and then chose not to. So he probably took his off and then he threw it on the couch on his way out. So I think it's size 6. His Majesty, the Sultan Omar, the first of the History Department, feels that these machines sully the academic purity of the archive. Makes me laugh when it gets all fussy. Oh boy. All right, let's look at the riddle bits here. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. Okay. The subject taught by Professor Dunn. Oh, this is where... Okay. Arts, crafts, and chicken strips. This is not what he teaches. This is where they're located. So, what did Dunn teach? We were in his office, but I'm getting the two of them mixed up. Arts, crafts, and chicken strips, right? Well, the couch for size 8. Yeah, that's why I think it's size 6. He left the other guys there, so. Let me look at the... Go shelves, subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat. So 6, I believe. And look on the upper shelf. Don't mistake the professor's hat for mine. They're very different. In fact, I'll take my own with me just to make sure. And yeah, and then he decides not to take it. So he probably threw his back on the couch. So we need the subject, and then many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat. Front of the shelves that would contain my surname. So his started with an M, right? Faxing more common in work situations. You still fax things for work? Is there a name label on it? I don't remember. Can we check that? Cans left lying around. Okay, so his surname was M, right? This one? Yeah, Marino. Okay. I can double check that hat, but I think this is the right hat. % felt, size 6. Okay. So M. I was like, do I hide? Good thing I decided to try the door and not hide.
What was that?
The good thing about Daniel is he literally says something out the door, so you know. Like, Daniel was like... I gotta hold the door. Can we not go back in there? Crap. I didn't die the first 5 minutes, yeah. Okay. So 6, M, and then we need his subject, which I somehow forgot. Paperwork. Lines of investigation. He always lends me books. Come to his office. December 12:30 exam. That's all this is. Okay. Definitely not that way. Newspaper from August. Can't even listen to this store. All right. I don't remember what his subject was. Top 100 Daniel mainstreamer? Yes. Yeah, it is. Welcome in. I think it was the arts one, right? Because that's when the chicken strips happen, and I mentioned that. Either that or one of these characters was someone that majored in the arts and chicken strips. One of those. She's a history student, yeah? Maybe it's history. I could have put the date of the exam against which class was having the exam, and that would have told us. I'm gonna try history. 98, you're in 6th grade. Good year. Okay, and then M would be crap. There's 2 M's. Shelf X. So let's try 9x6. Yeah, you know, I just don't want to go back. I think the date of the exam was like 12th, right? And then we'd have to go to Marino's or whatever. So X is... Well, we don't know. That's true. It was Merino, M-E-R, yeah. Let's try this one really quick. If not, I'll go back and check the... It was a 12th? Well, either way, the date. I don't want... That's why I said I don't want to go back and check it, even though I probably should. Shelf is that? Shelf is this? H. J. I'm gonna have to go back and check that date again. Pretty sure. Can we go in the middle of this? Have we tried that, or is it blocked? What does that one say? Yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check those. It feels bad. It feels bad. All right, let's go. bad it doesn't keep track of them after you see it. You have to actually remember them. Alright. Got the date in one room and the other things in the other room. $16th, 12:30. 16/12/30. Alright. 16/12/30. I was remembering the 12 from the 12:30, I think. 16/12/30. French. French. I was off a little bit. You were 3 then? Hey, if you want to feel old, we have someone here at the stream that's a regular, and they're 14. And so I remember I was saying something on stream about, they were like, the first time I realized that, they were like, when did you start streaming? When did you do your first stream? And I was like, well, I started in 2010 on Justin TV a little bit. They're like, 2010? People were doing streams then? I was only 2. And I was like, all right, French. French. Where's the hiding spot? Where's the hiding spot? Hiding spot was in Dunn's room. Dunn's room, Dunn's room. Oh yeah, that was the same person, yeah. Have you ever seen an actual thing? Or they said something similar anyway. Oh, we actually managed to hide for once.
Jesus Christ, my whole life just flashed before me.
NES predates you. French, French, French. Let's go on, British Rat. Welcome in. French. Is there a hiding place in here? Still just Dunn's room. Dunn's room. Languages. Languages is MET, MER. Shelf I. Shelf I. Okay. The subject taught by Professor Dunn. From there, stand in front of the shelf that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat. We think that's 6. Upper shelf. Floppy disk or AOL. That one makes you feel old. There's C. D. E. F. G. H. I, right? Shelf I. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or maybe 8 if this isn't it. Somebody asked what dial-up internet sounded like. 7, 8. Sounds like your childhood. Go to the shelves of the subject taught by Professor Dunn. There, stand in front of the shelves that would contain my surname. Count as many shelves to the right as the size of Dunn's hat, and look on the upper shelves. We only found 2 hats, size 6, size 8. He teaches French. Surname M-E-R. It's I, right? Where's I again? Right there? Maybe this is it? Or I mean, like, maybe it starts there instead of here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the one we checked though, right? We're watching the website load from the top of the screen down, yes. Remember trying to download like a Linkin Park song illegally and leave it overnight, and then you wake up and your computer's destroyed in the morning from a virus? Also, yes. All right, so it was one off. So the eye being that little like center area kind of threw me off. I wasn't sure if we should start counting on the left or the right. That's all it was. All right, good to know. Carbon magnet strip on the back. It's the Jenner Maxwell Glover's access card. It opens the cleaning room and the administration office. You once downloaded Donkey Kong Country 3 seconds on 56K. ROM cells close to 4 megs. God, did it end up not being what you thought it was going to be? My main dial-up story is that you guys know, a lot of you know that I used to play StarCraft Brood War competitively, right? When I first started playing it, we only had dial-up. We only had AOL. And that one, if you had a CD key, obviously a legitimate copy or whatever, you could make as many accounts as you wanted. And I had to make a lot because the problem was I would try to play on the ladder and I would get disconnected. In that game, it kept track of your wins, losses, and disconnects. And people would see me join a lobby and I would have so many disconnects and they were like, that guy pulls the plug every time he's gonna lose. Look at all those disconnects. I'm not gonna play against him. I won't get my game counted. He'll get another disconnect. So after I got, every time after I got a few disconnects, I'd have to make a new account. Over and over and over until we eventually got DSL. Trying to weaponize Autobahn in RimWorld is on the impression that smoke can move diagonally. It can, but it has to be within the same room. What stops enemy from attacking it? You can see my setup on it, Tio. If you go in my VODs, just go back to the last couple streams of RimWorld and you'll see how I have it set up. So I have it around a corner. The smoke can go anywhere within the radius as long as it's considered the same room. So you gotta just make sure it's the same room and around a corner. But you can see in the most recent run I did, if you would like, through the Twitch VODs. Make your day. Should have made the my connection just sucks. Yeah, no problem, Tio. Yeah, that's really weird, Woozy. Yeah. It was the actual game. Don't see any need to pick up any of those tools. The sink is ridiculously small. I can't imagine even filling up a mop bucket here. Well, you don't put the mop bucket in there. Slides. A set of slides. They're designed to be projected into or onto a white screen. I don't get what these pictures show or who took them. Turn around, lady. Cleaning products ready to use. All right, looks like that's all on here. Japan has to switch from standard internet to high speed. They'd at least moved on from dial-up though. Yes, use it. DSL was such a big jump. Let's go, Nyla. Thank you for the lurk. Autobong smoke cannot go through vents or through doors. Nope. Makes no sense, but they can't. Even in the Archives Administration Office, there's unclassified materials strewn around. You can actually go through walls as long as the other side of the wall is part of the same technical room. Or technically part of the same room, I should say that. It's not out of order. British college in the early 2000s.
I just saw something weird as fuck. I was out having a smoke because Miss Claire doesn't like me smoking near the books, even though the students do it all the time. When I came back, the slide machine had switched on by itself. Professor Husher once mentioned that the same thing had happened to him, so I thought it was just acting up again. I went to turn it off, and I saw there was a picture of the old archive door projected on the screen. Then
Your early computer memories, were you playing RuneScape? I've never played RuneScape. I actually had a, that's not true. I had a bounty once, a Twitch bounty to play RuneScape. Isn't that weird? Age of Empires for you? Various reminders like complete files 20 to 42. They're not very interesting. The start's really weird. It doesn't seem like it's just down to a lack of cleaning. Yeah, I was really wanting to play, I did the beta for AoE 4, and I actually liked it fine. I mean, for what it was. A lot of people kind of crapped on it, but I kind of liked it. But AoE 4 actually comes out late this month too. I won't get to play it very much though, because Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out, I think, the exact same day. I won't be able to play it very much on release, I should say. Oh yeah, AoE 2 is currently bigger than it's ever been, yeah. There's a huge tournament that just aired not long ago that I watched, and there was like 120-something thousand people watching the finals. Crazy. Weaver Baseball on the Apple II. The summer's renovation work has left everything a right mess. Locker's empty. All right, so somewhere to hide. Somewhere to hide. No squishy business. Think we're good. Remember not to die this time? Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. No squishy business again. Yeah, Renee's here again. It's like, what the crap, Renee? He just shoots her coming down the stairs. Maxwell, where are you? It's weird not seeing you over at the other side, smiling as always. Darkest Dungeon 2, no, early access is on Epic, and it won't be on Steam for a year. This door, the door from the slides, I could see myself behind it, and now it's real, and I can open it. The image from the slides, this is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's all so dark, but if I can get out, maybe there's light out there. Uh-oh, Maxwell. No, Darkest Dungeon 2 is releasing on Epic Games Store for early access October 26th, and will be exclusive to Epic for a year, at least a year. They say exclusive during early access, and when Red Hook was asked how long that will be, they're like, well, the first Darkest Dungeon was in early access for 11 months, and so that felt pretty good. Right around a year feels pretty good. So yeah, probably a year. You thought early access was over and this was live launch? No. Or else I would have already played it, yeah. No, this is not. Nope.
find a way to keep this lever pressed down if I want to get into the archive.
Let's use our caffeine pills. I wish it had been out.
Chicken strips!
God. Actually, good thing you didn't do that about 3 seconds later when that guy popped up. I actually were the 350 chicken strip bits. Chicken strips are pretty good squishy business. They are. Thanks, Ibex. Playing Timberborn, Beaver Colony Survival. Yeah, I played it on stream a little bit. Yeah, I liked it overall. I wish there was randomly generated maps. Hopefully they add that after or as they finish up early access. But it was good. It's unfortunate the map is always like there's multiple maps. They're always the same. Double-ended cable when it's plugging socket. All right. With this, I can plug an electric appliance into the power. I'm sure I know what that is. All in the middle of being filed away. But yeah, Timberborn was fine. It feels like banished. Banished with beavers. Reminds you a lot of Banished? Yeah, absolutely. The door is ajar. There's one enclosed file and another that only contains old document. Yeah, people make maps, but I still think they should do a randomly generated one. It's one of the things for longevity for like There Are Billions, for instance. And yeah, sometimes There Are Billions gives you a map on like 900%, a randomly generated map that's basically impossible. But that's part of the fun of it, especially when you're trying to do like win streaks and stuff, you know. Back to the new world grind with you. All right, have fun. Die of decompression sickness. Shears, a scissor-like tool used to cut metal. Must belong to the people who were working on the renovations. One enclosed file and another one only contains old documents. Nothing useful. All right. Man, some of those endings for Amanda Medan would have been so bad. So bad. This tool relieves decompression sickness. I mean, it would have sucked to get those. Disasters or visitors, something like that, yeah. Your frames are dropping by the time you get to like 300 beavers. I didn't go that high up, yeah. I think I got to like 80 something before I ended up stopping. Okay, we don't have whatever we need for this yet, unless this can be used, but I don't think so. Okay. So we'll have to come back here once we get something heavy to put on that. And then this is the door we originally came in. And this one's the one we can't go through until... Whatever. Just die and use your corpse to weigh it down, then Daniel could come and win the game again. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna play the Beaver game again sometime. I probably will, yeah, after it has more content, after it's had a couple updates, it's early access. It was kind of frustrating playing it because I was literally playing it completely blindly, hadn't really seen any of it. And some game categories are like that. I'll get back to that thought in a second.
God, what's going on in here?
But I was like completely blind to that. Timberborn. Should I go back through there?
What the hell was that?
It's going Wi-Fi? No, it's because of the horror event, yeah. Should I go back in there now? And so I'm playing Timberborn, just over the game, first time, and there's suddenly these new people in chat. They're like, what are you doing? You have to plant exactly X amount of carrots per beaver, or else they're gonna not have enough food. And because you have that, just do the math. This is how much water you need to, and I'm like, what are you, leave me alone. Like, I just opened the game. It literally says that I'm trying it out for the first time. I don't need to know the exact number of every single friggin' thing I need to do. Let's go see if there's something else that happened in here. The problem was, I guess the problem was, the viewer count that we came over with RimWorld, I was at the top of the category. And so people coming in to view the game were seeing me as a top on the game or whatever. I don't know if they were expecting, like, they didn't read the title or anything. They were just expecting me to know what I was doing, but I was like, holy crap. Man, do I want to go all the way back up? I mean, I don't know that there's anything else we can do here until we get something to hold that down, right? Yeah, we need to go back up. RimWorld can be like that when you're new. I think pretty much any game can be. I mean, even when I was doing like the world first record challenge thing on Darkest Dungeon, I would sometimes still get people coming in. They're like, and I'd be talking about like turn order, and they're like, you understand turn order is a D8 roll. And I was like, yes, I understand that. I literally have just taught that to like thousands of people. Thank you. That's not what I'm talking about right now. There's a lot of people that just, I don't know, they just go in, they're like, they really want a backseat. It's like, why don't you go play the game? It's different if you're playing together. Like this one, if you don't know what's going on either, we can play it together sort of thing, figure it out. But if you know exactly where to go, what to do, like, I don't know. Only had a chance to play this through blindly once. Watched too many rumor videos for buying it. Thought you'd know enough to play on a moderate difficulty. You were wrong though. Alright, we're back up here. So where do we need to use these? Hang on, let me check the items. We need to find where the power adapter hooks up to, and then we need to use the slides. What's a beaver game? Timberborn. It's like a colony, like city builder game with beavers. Let's see if there was a slide thing. Wait. Is this just literally leaves? Timberborn needs heavy ass. Let's see if there's a slide machine over here. I don't think there was though, right? We can try. Oh, wait. This is accessible now. Yep, there's a slide machine. Slide projector. Almost all professors use them. Professor Husher usually smokes in his office. Come from my thesis review. Maybe he's been investigating something with a projector. Yeah, it's pretty fun. So it'll work when I manage to plug in the projector. Yep. Let's go on, Barky. Welcome in.
Okay, I got this working. Let's see.
Remind you of the Smurf Autobong thing. Did you hear about that new thing called Turn Order? Got it from this Panda streamer. I actually got that too. The first thing I did in 1.3, and obviously this was discovered independently by other people, but the best example of that is literally when 1.3 was announced for RimWorld and I saw fences, I posted on Twitter in the immediate reply saying, I wonder about these ideas for fencing, right? So 1.3 comes out, the first thing I try is I try some things with fences, and I realize you can use fences art. You can literally put a piece of fencing, which is 1 material, and it gives the beauty as 5 material. And so I start using that. I use jade fences as art. And then in the next playthrough, like when we're doing a permanent playthrough, someone comes in, they're like, hey, did you know you can use fences for beauty and arts? I just learned about it on Baru's stream. He said, and he's like, obviously he might have found it out separately as well, but it was just, it's one of those things that happens a lot where it's like, People come in and they're like, oh, so-and-so invented this thing that you already have been using. It's like, all right. There's a lot of things like that, yeah. Baru watches the stream too. So I know he gets some things here. I'm sure he discovers a lot of it independently as well, but it's just funny. There's the door. When did I play Timberborn? It was the last hour of a bounty stream. I don't remember. Maybe like a week or two ago. Yeah. It was at the end of a RimWorld stream. That's all I remember. Oh no! The rats from Man and Medan. Is that the music box?
What's going on here? What are these slides?
Do I need to find more? Heard of this new game called RimWorld? Bobby was playing it. I should check it out. That guy's no longer sitting there? I guess that's where we need to go. Oh no, there it is. Okay. It just didn't go far enough. Maybe leave something on the screen and then go interact with where that is or something? What room was that? Well, so we have wire cutters, right? Shears, it's called them. Projection. Well, yeah. Like maybe that actually is somewhere that we can use it. Maybe I have to put it in order. It didn't seem like it was I highly doubt this will work. It didn't seem like it was letting me move them, though. We'll look again. Let's go on. J-Mac, welcome in. And another J-Mac. Welcome in other J-Mac. 2 J-Macs, price of 1. Another J-Mac, yeah. There's a key in that one picture. There's 2 of them. Like, there's a key. Not that I know that we need one. Why does it stop it there? Does it just stop after you've watched or looked at all of them? Does it always stop on the same one? What about the dude's just chilling in that one picture? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there yet. Okay, so what else do we have access to? Just the wire cutters, right? Wait. So it leaves these in our inventory after this? How's that possible? And it doesn't matter which one you select, it always ends at that same spot. Not sure what's going on there. And the only other thing was we needed something heavy, right? So what does check do? That's what you see. I press check, it goes into this. And then I can go through the slides and I can exit, and that's it. So check means check the slides, I suppose. All right. So they have to be in a certain order. How do we know the order? Well, this has to be before the rats, right? Because the rats end up chew through that power box. That guy's holding the key. So the box must be before that guy, at least. Okay, and then where's that guy? Let's put him after that. Don't know where the power box comes yet. And then which one is that one? That's the door, but what's on the... I can't see the backside. Do they have numbers on them? 0, hang on. 0. 0. All right, is there any clues, other clues when we actually check it here? It's apparently not right either. Slot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that guy pointing to something? It's really weird. So there he is holding the key. So he's not actually pointing. I mean, he's holding the key and pointing at that locked door. Nice outfit. Thanks. Maybe we have these in the reverse order. Oh yeah, no worries. There's the box. No. Wait. Hang on a second. Okay, so there's the power connected. There's rats chewing it. There it is disconnected. So that seems correct. Okay, so what's incorrect now? There's the door. What's this? There's the wire. There's the plug. There's the guy with the key. There's the key box. He's pointing to the lock and holding the key, yeah. So I'm guessing it's like, this is the key to that lock, but... So which one came first? No, go back. There's the door. Is that the last one then? There's him with the key. What chapter is chapter 3? Where's the box? There's the box. Missed all of 2 then. We went through all of 2 at the beginning of the stream today, so you could always watch it if you would like. Any ideas with this one? Like, it sucks that we can't see the other side of it here either. Like, we got to figure out which ones are connected, or which ones has like the other on the other side of it or whatever. And we don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slides. All right, so what's it showing as number 6? Number 6 is showing as the rats. I can change the order of them here, yeah. So which one is the rats on the back of? It's on the back of this one? One, 2, 3, 4. Now the rats are showing in 2 spots. The reason I don't like these ones, these puzzles, is there's no other clue about figuring them out, like there was with the fuse boxes or the chemical mixture stuff. There was some document that would give you clues about what to do. This one's like, put them in order, but we're not gonna tell you what we want. Like, we aren't. Which one came first? You know, it's like. You have to tell the story in order, yeah, but we don't know what that order, like... Okay, so... Stop, we can try to think. You looked up some spoilers. I'm doing it correctly, but it's a guess on which order they're wanting the the story in. We have 10 images, 5 slides, image on either side. Sloth, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Sloth. Much appreciated. Much love to Sloth. Thank you. Signed Sloth. I don't get what these pictures show or who took them. So basically one side shows like the non-paranormal. Love the outfit. Thanks, Fox. Like the non-paranormal part of it, and then the other one is what happens after, right? All right. So let's take a look. So this one's showing the door as locked. This is showing nothing in the chair. This is showing the box with the key. This is showing before the rats chew through that. This is showing... This one seems like it's not in the right place. Rats chew through. Okay. It seems like that one's not in the correct place. Where is that one? The box one kind of seems off, and the rat one seems off. Check it when you selected it so we can see the other side. No. Check. It just goes to this. I mean, it's just the opposite. So like this one, the opposite side, this one is the guy sitting in the chair, right? So you have to make sense forward and backwards. The line at the top does tell you which one you're on, yep. So, like, that slide 1 front side. Watch the Dark Sisters right on YouTube. Which one? ROM tape we're watching. Let's try the key first. I thought I tried that once already, but... Slide 2. Key. Slide 5 doesn't end up showing the back. So which one do we not want the back of? You can see might be getting spicy, Ash-like. So first off, let's put the key one first. I'll go back in. What is the back side of this one? We probably don't want it to show the rats breaking the power, maybe? No, we need to show that because then the one on the wall has the power cut. So those two are definitely ones that need to be shown, right? Everything well? Thank you. All right, let's see what the back of this one is. Okay, we got the locked door, empty chair. Plugged in. Now the rats are on this side of it. It's so weird. Approach the Deathless all boss one. 1.5 works pretty well. Where's the door? No, go back in. Door. No. What's the game about so far? Basically, someone found this evil music box, and everyone that's listening to the song goes crazy and sees these things and gets locked somewhere. And we're trying to figure out how to stop this from happening. Hard to explain. Yeah, that's very, very like TLD. Does this reset completely if I go out? Yeah, I'm not sure. So we got key box, guy with key, door, electrical things, key box, guy with door that's not there in the first one. I don't know. Was there a clue somewhere about it? Does anyone know? Like, we did see something about so I don't think there was a clue about which order to put them in, right? It's kind of frustrating. I don't want to just try because I don't know which, like, what it wants. I don't think there was in their office though, right? God, I don't want to go all the way back down. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. So the top one is which one shows first. This door, the door from the slides. I can see myself behind it, and now it's real, and I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's all so dark, but I can get out. Maybe there is a light out there. And the rats are appearing 2 times, that's it, yeah.
I just saw something weird as fuck. I was out having a smoke, because Miss Claire doesn't like me smoking near the books, even though the students do it all the time. When I came back, the slide machine had switched on by itself. Professor Husher once mentioned that the same thing had happened to him, so I thought it was just acting up again. I went to turn it off, and I saw there was a picture of the old archive door projected on the screen. Then the door...
Archive door.
I couldn't look away, and when it opened a bit more, I could have sworn I saw the control room downstairs. And not just that, there was someone in there holding the release lever. It was me.
Well, we don't see that on there.
In there. I pulled the cable, took the slides, and got the hell out of there. That's all you want, but now... Oh, I'm scared to go back downstairs.
Myself behind it. Now it's real. There's a door. Get the chain off, and I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's also dark, but I can see out. Maybe there is light out there. So, door, key, then lights. See the door, then needs a key, and then lights. We can try that direction. Okay, there's seeing the door. Okay, so he needs a key. So do we have him next or the box next? Let's try the box with a key next to it, and then this guy. I'm really not sure about those two though. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, he sees the door. It's key. Still locked. That's the light, yeah. That's them destroying the lights. I'm not sure which direction he wants me to do on the light part. Because it mentions... Get the chain off, and I'm going to need the key. All I need to open it in order to get out. It's all so dark. If I can get out, maybe there's light out there? One cable's intact, so maybe that's a guideline. Yeah, we had that one earlier on as well. And the backside is where it's actually broken. Like, there's a cable intact one, and then when you come back through, that's where it's destroyed. Chain door at the end, maybe? So, maybe shuffle all these down ones, see what that does. Before I shuffle it all the way to the end, let's see this order. We don't know the order either. Yeah, the Maxwell note and recording seems to be a clue for sure. Okay. So let's make sure the door is at the very end. He's trying to get out. door last thing. Okay. Box of the key. Is that... Hang on. Because it goes back through, right? So it feels like the door one was in the right place. I recommend to leave the guy in the last one on the screen. Because it goes through them once, then it goes back through them. So we're gonna see the door twice. We're gonna see it like that, and then we're gonna see it with that figure there. This one's repeated, right? I don't think there's anything on the other side of this one. The box with the key? I don't think so. This one, the other side is the empty chair. This one, the other side is the broken electricity. Story of the door should be the first. If it's the first, it'll also be the last thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think that slide's probably the first one. The other side of this one is the rats taking out the lights. And the other side of this one is the shadow walking towards the door. What's in the box? It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I feel like the door one's in the right spot. He sees the door first, and then he's trying to get out of it, or whatever. Let's try swapping these two. I'll see what it looks like now. Alright, we see the locked door. Spoilers. Walked away when you first looked at the slides. What have you missed? Nothing at all. Nothing. Feels like the lights are in the wrong spot, right? Let's shuffle the lights up. But shuffle lights and power up? Let's try that. So now what are we looking at? Alright, let's see what it looks like in this order. Sees the door. Power's on. Yeah, that's not right. I feel like the door one's right. Unless that thing... Is a slide close to your viewing angle? Yeah. I know, it goes through them from here to here and then back through, yep. Yep. But if we put the box on the last one, we go back. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, you see this one with the doors? So if we go to it, we see the door first, and then we see the back end of the slide as the last one. So the one in that furthest slot from us is both going to be the first thing we see on here and the last thing. So at the moment, the first thing and the last thing are the door. Let's go ahead and check the clue again. This door, the door from the slides. I can see myself behind it, and now it's real, and I can open it. The image from the slides is a door. I can get the chain off, but I'm going to need the key. I need to open it in order to get out. It's also dark, but if I can get out, maybe there's a light out there. I wish there was a transcript of this one. We didn't have to listen to it again.
I just saw something weird as fuck. I was out having a smoke because Miss Claire doesn't like me smoking near the books, even though the students do it all the time. When I came back, the slide machine...
Oh, you meant last one in that way. I got you.
Professor Usher once mentioned that the same thing had happened to him, so I thought it was just acting up again. I went to turn it off, and I saw there was a picture of the old archive door.
started to open. I couldn't look away. And when it opened a bit more, I could have sworn I saw the control room from downstairs. And not just that. There was someone in there holding the
Thanks, Inspector.
lever. It was me. I was in there. I pulled the cable, took the slides, and got the hell out of there.
Oh no, if you don't know the solution, by all means, yeah. We'll work together and try to figure it out. Okay, so I think the door... So the box... Let's see, where's the box? Because the box is the only one... So let's put it in that slot and work everything else up. And let's look at what we have. See the door. Inspector inspecting things. Power cable is on. Rats have chewed through it. Guys, this doesn't seem right. Seems like the rats are out of place, right? Is that guy supposed to be him? I don't know. The rats last, they only appear. Which one is the rats one? This one? Let me check something. That guy's also repeated. Why? The images are changing depending on the order. So maybe we gotta make it so none of them repeats? Like maybe none of them repeat. Sometimes the door has... Well, one thing I noticed... is that... this one... I can't tell if he has a key. Does he not have a key now? Well, the chair is empty one time through and then not on this one, yeah. One side of the chair is empty, one side not. And see the shadows there on the door, yeah. So the door has no shadow on this side, but... yeah, I just swapped them, but yeah, I'll try again. $30.70. What, you upgraded me? No, I know what you mean. That is awesome, Ludor. Thank you. Just let me know when it's supposed to be there and what you need from me and all that good stuff. Still can't believe you done that. That was really awesome. So this way through, the chair's empty. On the way back through, that's when you see the guy there, yeah. Going King Loser, welcome in. It feels like the key box is the wrong spot. Where does the key box need to go? Should we move everything behind it up one? Have it last? Well, not last, but... 5th and 6th. Should be there right Tuesday. That's really awesome. Thank you. Hang on a second. What? Does that mean everything after the box has the changes to it? Is that how it works? Like once you go past the box from front to back, everything after the box has the changes to it? Let's test that with this, right? Let's put the box here, look back through. Are you standing up? There's no locks on the door anymore. Can I just go to the door now? So the box was the key to it, yeah. Not the key, the box. All right. So can I just go to that room now? It doesn't say this puzzle is solved though. That's what worries me. Was there anything wrong in it? Okay, there it is with the key. I think we got it though, right? I'm worried about the rat still. The rat thing doesn't seem correct. But the door is unlocked, right? Rats will eat your eyes. All right. Nope. All right. Maybe that is all we need to do. Maybe we just go to where that door is. Because I mean, we've completed the order that makes it so that door is open. In this, he's standing up. There is a dialogue indicator when it's finished. Okay, so we are close, but not quite there. Okay. Feels like the rats are incorrect. This one is the rat one. We already tried swapping it with the box. That did not do any good. Hope we don't screw that up. No. Yeah, now it's all screwed up. Okay. That's not correct either. You want the record to show that you know the answer from Googling, but even with knowing the answer, you still don't understand why? So what one are we missing? Is that it? Nope. That end did that part. The light in the box from the power switch, so the light doesn't go off when you come back through. The rats screwed it all up. All right, how do I have it? These ones. Okay, door is still in the right place, right? That guy's still in the right place. Skaven. And they're on the back of this one. You think you know what it is from backwards perspective? What's the backwards perspective way that you think you know? If we put the box earlier, it screws up everything after it goes through it. But if we put it as the last one, the box is never made whole, right? It's never made correct. Yeah, it has to come back through the box in order to get the key. So the box cannot be the last one. So which one do we want not repeated? You think keyman, light off, box, light on, door? So you don't... So you think the key guy's in the back? But I thought we had him right in position too, right? Because when it goes back through, he's pointing at it. You think the key guy's in the back. All right, we'll try it. Yes or no? Okay. Trying to hold yourself to not Google it. It's friggin' rats. So the box ends up corrupted and screwing up. What? Better if shits me with a noodle instead. If you leave the light as the last one, does the rat still eat it? Yep, they eat it twice because it's after the box. So this is the light one.
Then it's the reverse of what I said. It's one of those. I'm pretty sure.
You think the key man is... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna do the one that my wife's saying. So she says... Key man... Lights... Box... Light, door. Is that what you're saying? I think he's in the wrong spot. Hope it's right though. No, the box screws it all up in that spot. Well, the box is the wrong spot, right? Or else it wouldn't screw those up anyway. So even if I switch the light one like you were saying, I think we were really close before. We literally just had one slide off. Oh, key's gone.
Is
We got it.
a door? What is it doing there?
What was wrong? So, crap. Well, let me actually show you. So what was wrong was that the part that ended up being rats was before the box instead of after, and the other wire thing was swapped opposite of that. It's hard to explain now without being able to show it. All right, we did it. They have the same headphones, Phillips. Yeah, these are good. I like these ones. We got it. Some dialogue. We got it now. Finally. All right. Now where do we go? I did nothing. I don't think that's the case. All right. That was a crazy one. Steve, thank you for the resub. Hello. Oh, 2 months. That's almost 1 full year. That's right. All right. Is there still nothing down here, though? I think we actually have to go to the archive door now, right? Nope. You can do this one. I wasn't sure.
I can't believe it.
That is the archive door. Yeah, there we go.
Is this real? Where
I can't use her flashlight anymore either. Oh, look at the walls. Hey there, guy behind the counter. He seems real nice. Oh, part of it too was I think we needed the guy to pick up the key, not just point. Hand saw, a light, metallic, easy to handle saw. I don't even want to think about what I'll need to use this for. I never saw it yet. Surprised she hasn't died yet. I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks. Don't worry, there's still time. We're gonna have to saw his arm off.
I'm gonna throw up.
A severed hand. Hand sawn from a strangely mummified corpse. There's a wedding ring on the finger. Can I take it off? Alright.
What have I done? I can't believe this is happening.
So now we have a hand to go put on that, the real lever, right? Like how it flops and wiggles. That'll sure come in handy. All right. Look at all these boxes on the floor. What's happened here? I think Marino made these notes. They don't help me. I remember seeing that useless Marino with a similar notebook. Maybe it's his, but it won't be me that takes it to his office. I don't think that's what I should be thinking about right now. I bet he wants me to help him put this stuff in his office. I don't think I will. Going feeling, by the way. You gotta hand it to her. All right. So we need to go back down. Okay. There was a hiding spot in that stairwell. Can't listen to the door. Serenity now. Hold your breath, girl. Would you go away? Why? He needs a hand filing his contacts. Alright.
What the hell was that?
It was just the wind, of course. Of course. Does breathe, it'd be heavy. Surely she can hold it. Surely she can hold her breath for like 30 seconds. Stupid October. King Loser. I mean, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Stupid October. Is this the hiding spot? Yeah, it is. I remember when October was a good month. All it was my daughter's birthday, my wife's birthday, Halloween, maybe some candy and some old Halloween movies. And now it's me dressing up like a chicken and playing these games. Shallow breaths, that would be quieter and trying to hold your breath, and then taking one big one. I guess she's dead if she farts either way. Twilight marathon. Pinks and chicken soup. What? Women don't fart. All right, here we go. Yeah, I forgot. Women have a completely different set of bodily functions.
I swear.
That are unique to them, and they don't share any with anyone else. Flatulence is not one of them. My bad. There's nothing here. Why am I still searching? But I won't leave. Won't leave before we find what we are looking for. Why I would leave? Screw this. There's nothing here. So the same thing as before. A saw? Someone's sawing down here? Small bladder. They only fart when they're married. No comment. Mod wife is watching. Be careful what I say. Does all say the same thing? Yep. Surprised by I saw when I'm literally carrying a man's hand. Why would we be surprised by anything? European Families, Great and Small, a compilation of biographies of prominent members of high society. Volume 17. The House of Legrand. Oh, Legrand family. The House of Legrand, which later merged with the House of Amsberg, and its ups and downs over the years, the rise and fall of an industrial empire, and the squandering of a legacy by Argos Legrand. last heir of the huge family fortune who spent his life obsessed with investigating the paranormal. Make this one of the most thrilling volumes of this collection. That's the family that owned the music box. Current character won't die if I get noodled IRL. There's gotta be something else here, right? There's no other doors or anything. Got it. Now I just need to get out of here fast. All right. So that's the sound of the security camera moving around? Yeah. That the 90-year-old woman we saw at the beginning of this chapter, she's like the last heir of this family. Says, and you ask them what their favorite Great Hammer is in Dark Souls 1. You're sinking! Oh, a new mechanic. So now we have the breathing mechanic, the hiding heartbeat mechanic, the door mechanic, and now we have the abyss. Get out as quickly as you can. To escape, repeatedly press W. They'll try to catch you by the arms. To prevent this, press A and D at the right time. If you don't manage it, you'll have to free yourself by pressing that same button several times. Don't take too long or you'll definitely sink. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Just happened? What was that?
It was just the wind, but you should still go home. That was over fast. I got some high APM fingers, you know? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That one's pretty easy. I don't remember what her stats are, though. So, that might have been something to do with it. Oh, I don't have access to a map right now. Okay.
This might have something to do with Husher's
investigation. Yeah, she has high serenity yet.
Let's see. It's a book about Auguste Legrand. A biography, or a collection of articles about him, I think. He apparently spent part of his life traveling the world in search of odd, rare events. Rich people stuff. I don't know. The biography suddenly ends right after his last journey. It says here, he returned without his equipment, without the huge amount of money he wasted on the project, and with a simple memento of the music he brought home to his little girls, 8-year-old Elaine and newborn Ariadne. And here's a note from Husher that says, see the archives, events, newspaper. Is there a newspaper archive over here?
Suddenly ends Edward's last journey. What could it mean? Yeah. Maybe we just didn't like Erica. Oh, I wonder if that's going to be like a save point. Like we didn't get to a new chapter, but maybe... if we fail, we come back here instead. Let's hope. All right.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
Erica, oh no, they're coming through the door. Me, where's the closest hiding spot? Yeah. See, no fault of my own. History Department Newspaper Archive. I really hope if we die, we start over from there, though. Not all the way back.
I have to find the newspaper Professor Husher was looking for.
Here are some exam results from June and September. Sure hope so, yeah. Those deaths on chapter 2 were brutal. A conference in Beijing on the history of science. Omar was there, and he brought me back a present. He's such an adorable fusspot at times. Fusspot. Fire alarm. Hope it works okay. All I need now is for water to start pouring on me. Sure, that won't happen. Why would you say these things? I don't hear any squishy juice in there. Squishy business, sorry. Northern advertiser. Yeah, these are just, yeah. Oh, that's that one, yeah. Okay. You survived the death blow. Whether you wanted to or not. Where we at? Did it say on the door before we came in which one was which? Oh, Aram did die to it. That way I can just go to the right room. Okay. Check the doors. Oh, Phelan lives. It doesn't say on it. Okay. Getting a coffee out of that machine is like playing Russian roulette. Really? You could die? I wonder if the microfishes have already been archived. More than one person has written stuff here. Although the handwriting looks similar, it's all just random words and strange ones at that. Like what? Tell me the words. I can fit under this table. All right, we got a hiding place if we need it in here. Sure, we won't need it. Fantastic. Telephone cord has been pulled out. I hope I don't need to call anyone. Professor Husher is a Luddites when it comes to technology. So I can imagine he's been investigating here at his desk. Windows are almost always shut in here. You can tell by the stuffy atmosphere. Why don't we open one? Now the computers are working. Getting access to certain information would make life easier. How convenient. Inconvenient? How inconvenient. What a bummer. I can't get in there and these boxes weigh a ton. You're telling me you couldn't move this? It has wheels. You could grab, that's why this cart exists. Just make it so you can move heavier objects. Whatever. Just cut it open. Yeah, Phelan paid channel points for a command that kills only Phelan. there rats in here? Really does work? Yeah, you killed Phelan. Oh, Foo's dead as well. Let's go on to McDaddy. Welcome in. All right, we check that on your bingo card. We're talking about that every horror name needs a nasty toilet. There we go. Dead rat in the toilet. Check. A blocked drain and a dripping tap results in a flooded bathroom. So we need to find a way to pull that. All right, where are those tongs from episode 1? Okay, so we're gonna need some kind of tongs or something. Start dinner. Very fast court session. Look at that. That name dead also.
Help me. Oh,
Max?
please.
Is it you? Max? It's me, Grace. Are you okay?
No. I can't get out. My flashlight is out of batteries. I need batteries.
Okay, Max, don't move. I'm gonna find some batteries.
All right, I have to find batteries. Really reminds me of high school. I don't like things that remind me of high school. He actually just needs more toilet paper. All right, so we need something to interact with the sink, and we need something to, or we need batteries, supposedly. Same. Is mod replacing batteries with toilet paper? No other mods. Oh, I can cut that off there. What are you supposed to do with it? What do you mean? Who put this heavy chain there? I don't know. Let's use the things that cut chains. All right, whatever, girl. Barry, tier 3. Thank you, Barry. 12 months. Why, I'm no math magician, but that feels like it's almost one entire calendar year. Barry, thank you for the resub. Tier 3 is kind of is crazy. A good kind of crazy though. Much love to Barry. Thank you, Barry. Glad you're still around. Let's go through your day. That was rude. Hate when the ground does that. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you again, Barry. All right, there's a door we haven't gone in up here. I'm sure. Nothing bad in there. Ugh, need a key. It's karma for not using the cutters and the chain. What's up with that? We already looked at that. Let's go on familiar name. Welcome in. There's nobody in the secretary's office. I'm not surprised.
It's the secretary's office sensor. The door must be closed.
Movement sensor that locks the door to the secretary's office seems a bit paranoid, to be honest. Why not just leave the door locked? That seems awfully elaborate for Secretary Office in 1998. I thought that was gonna be locked because of the camera. Apparently it's this door right here. There's this thing called a key. So much fuss and movement sensor so that nobody sneaks into the secretary's office, and then they leave this all just lying around. I don't think that sounds squishy. It's hard to tell sometimes. Whoa, it's tight in here. Radio used by the janitor.
What was that?
It was just the wind. Maxwell's room is small to start with. They go and fill it with junk. It's not even his. Quote 1061. Welcome on in, Ronald McDonald. Sure do like your burgers. Screw those hands. This is the part you like the least so far. We're at fully awake with Char now. Renovations, weren't they supposed to be finished weeks ago? Alright, nothing squishy in there, I don't think. What was that? Where have the builders gone? Alright, it's lore time. I brought the secretary flowers today and she wasn't there. Nobody was. Where'd everyone go? Whole crew is supposed to be here today to paint. This is a joke. I don't think it's funny. I'm not painting by myself. I'm gonna sit here and bum around till the joke is over. If you're not here by then, I'm out of here. You can tell the boss if you want. Tell him why you think it's funny for all of you to disappear just because I was half an hour late. See if he laughs. Him being late might have saved his life. It's not funny. Seriously, it's not. Turn on the lights. Please turn the lights. Please. He wrote it? Okay. Operations are only half done. All the materials just left abandoned. Can of paints. Red paint. It's almost full to the brim. Must be hardened. What am I supposed to do with that? She says. Paint things. Man, if I was any of these people, I'd be out of here a long time ago. I mean, she hasn't even... Little girl, you stay back. I will kick you in the head. What are you doing? Nope. Okay. See ya. Time to paint this town red. God, what a bad quote that'll end up being.
Chicken strips!
Well, if the chicken strips don't get my heart, they're gonna get my eardrums. King Loser, thank you for 350. Thanks, King Loser. God, chicken strips are so loud. What the crap? Why is that guy screaming chicken strips so loudly? What is it even from? I'm using it. I don't even know. So departments hold meetings here. It looks like something forced them to abandon a meeting halfway through. Thank you for the lurk. Some departments hold meetings here. It looks like something forced them to abandon the meeting halfway through. Keep your cat company. Will do. What are those pictures? Really nothing in here? I mean, nothing else in here, I should say. Okay. No hiding spot or anything? No, no hiding spot in there. Okay. That's what it's from? I can't look at it right now, but I'm trying to remember to look after the stream. Technology and warfare? Did you already know what it was from, or did you Google it? Clip of guy screaming chicken strips.
There's something on that table.
A mechanical pencil. A metallic mechanical pencil. There are no leads, but or leads rather, but the tip is surprisingly fine. Leads, leads, whatever. You just Googled chicken strips and found it's all right, there's a hiding spot. We should get that excited about chicken strips or about anything. All right, so this area has somewhere to hide. Good to know. The break room. Break room has a hiding spot. Couldn't listen at that door. It's worrisome. Can I hide in the locker if I needed to? Nope. That's your wife's ringtone. A bit hungry, but I wouldn't dare to eat anything from this machine. There's squishy business going on back there. Wait a second. Didn't we turn this thing on? Visual cues when listing. We have it on. Well, I'm hearing some squish back there. See any visual cues? Yeah, that's squishy back there. Absolutely. Screw that place. Too squishy for me. No squishing here. Whoa, that's a big FU. Moreno. Paint roller, we're gonna need that for a paint. Sponge roller used to paint walls and ceilings. It's a bit wet. I could paint with it. FU Moreno, completely agree. The guy's just from a different planet. Emergency exit if it weren't for Professor Husher. And because Umar would come to find me, I could just run out of here. Maybe you should do it anyway. Can we actually go out this way? We weren't able to access it from the other side, but maybe this one. No. That's the one with the heavy chain on it that she refused to cut. Alright, alright. So there's still 2 doors out here that we haven't gone in. We haven't listened to if they're squishy or not. Nobody likes Marino. Now we're xenophobic as well. Squishing in there? Alright, I don't think there's any squishing in here. Maxwell must have the keys for the offices. So I'm guessing this one's gonna be locked as well. Should knock first if you hear squish. I don't know if that's gonna do either. What was the sign next to this one? So that's another office. All right. If there was space in the archives, these books wouldn't be here. This is all because of the renovation. Kitchen, meeting room. We've already been in there. Meeting room. Can we cut that wire? Or maybe we can paint it over the camera or something. Nope. The paint is dry. Great idea, I can paint over the sensor if the roller was dipped in paint, of course. So how do we get the can of paint working? Can we take the can of paint to the bathroom where the water was dripping? Where was that? Back this way. Combine, I already tried it, yeah. I said I couldn't do it. Do I need to hide?
Shut the fuck up.
Where's the nearest hiding place? The break room if I need to? Oh no, I didn't listen. It's alright. Yeah, I tried to do the combine function. It was like, no, the paint's completely dry. This is just a break.
Thank goodness. I felt like it came from everywhere.
All right, let's get back to the restroom. See if we can use this bucket of dry paint at the water to get it mixed up. And then if we can do that, we can use that to paint over the sensor, and then we get in the secretary's office. Get the keys for the offices, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. If this water thing works. I think it was the men's room. It was flooded. It's always the men's room. All right, well, let's see. All right, it worked. The paint is now wet. Still doesn't come out though. Okay, where am I in regards to a hiding place? So there is a hiding place in the break room. There's also one in this main room. Over there, I think, where the computers were. Yeah, up here and to the left, right? I mean, correct. So, to the left, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. I gotta remember where that is. Just in case. Past the computers, there's a desk with nothing underneath it. Let's go paint the camera. Okay, combine that with the paint. And let's use it.
Just a little redecorating. Hopefully I got the damn thing to stop working.
Hopefully. I keep wanting to say, like, this one's going better than the last few. But every time I think about saying it, even though I just did say it, I'm like, you're going to say that and then you're going to ruin it. So that's going to happen. Gorilla took the entire can of paint. Yep. Just like in real life. She was never gonna breathe out and breathe in again. That one can only hear. Yeah, it's blindfolded. Lucky for us. Lucky for us.
What the hell was that?
All right, plastic key, a small key made of hard plastic. Must be the key for a desk or a drawer. First time. Just got chopped up. Yeah. Yeah, there's several different kinds of them. That one, you have to do that little breathing mini game. Gotta stay quiet. Department, newspaper, archive, secretary's office, date 17th August, name Jill, room A, Professor Wesk, B, Professor Husher, C, empty, incidents, comments. Becca, read this as soon as you see it. Professor Husher is acting weird. He wanders around the archive all day lost in thought. It's odd even for him. He barely even answers me. Sometimes he carries a music box. He winds up every now and then. Mr. Spencer has taken him to task several times. Whenever he does that, it looks as if Husher has just woken up. Then he goes back to his office and spends hours holed up in there. Chris says he's the same at night, if not worse. We think he slept in his office because no one has seen him leave, and William says he heard strange noises that sounded like screams. But when he went to check, no one was there. Today, he asked me about the Northern Advisor Archives, small newspaper from some godforsaken little town, 1913. Northern Advertiser, 1913. Okay. If you notice anything really weird, call security. No one has seen Max for days. Something tells me that before the holidays are over, something's gonna happen. I have a bad feeling about this. End of the year. So glad you do this. Thanks, Nunn. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm always kind of apprehensive about doing it because I know it's not good for the stream, but I know a lot of people that have been here for a long time, and hopefully a lot of new people also that we've gathered up over the previous year enjoy it still. Fax hasn't been picked up. It's an urgent warning, but the date is from weeks ago. Closed. We'll never know what's inside. Okay. We'll just never know. I thought the key to the office would be here, but I guess not. All right, so we need to go to the archive room and find that Northern 1913, whatever. I'm sure I'm remembering the numbers right this time. Not like before when I got 12 and 16 confused. Or that incident with the lobster and scorpion. No one remembers that though, so it's all right. Okay, so the bottom left. All right, so right before the computers. Burp. Is this Resident Evil? No. Let's go on Sim. It's Song of Horror. There is some definite Resident Evil vibes, especially the classic Resident Evil vibes of it too, though. 18 days until Darkest Dungeon 2. Yep. Northern Advisor 1913. 1980, 70, 69. News World. Northern Advertiser 3039. Went the wrong way now. So it's gonna be on the other side of this, I think. Full release. It's coming out on Epic Game Store as early access on the 26th. And then Steam like a year later. God, it's crap on the floor. It's this one. It's you for fun-filled week. Next week, week after. Do anything fun? Oh, with my daughter? What? No, not that I know of. Unless, Sim, you have a vacation plan that I don't know about. Fall break. I'm not sure when her fall break is. I think hers lines up with her birthday, so I think hers is late in the month. You threw me off when you said kids. I was like, I don't think I have more than one. No, but my daughter and my wife, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be streaming a lot with Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out, so we'll see. Just looking for another child. All right, there we go. Small scale copy of a set of journalist documents. They're amazing. They save so much space and last much longer than paper. All right. Where do I need to take this? You don't know my secrets? Maybe I've only ever just mentioned the one daughter. Oh yeah, no worries. Whoa there. Where am I taking this? Throw me all off. Let's see. We have the two different... It's kind of interesting. It's showing those puzzles past the break room, and there where we haven't been, where the other doors are locked. And then we need to get batteries for the guy in the toilet. Some horror goes, and I'm like, things are about to get dicey. That's right. Oh, we could try that door that had the squishy business behind it. Maybe it's gone. Sometimes things like that, after you see the whatever, the squishy guy, you're able to access those that you weren't able to before. We might end up needing to go back through there, actually. Anyway, I'll check this door first. Yeah, let's go over this. Near the computers. Yeah. Is that where we could use it? That was on this side, not the other side, right? Yeah. Because that's where the hiding spot is, too. There's the hiding spot if we need it. I don't remember there being somewhere that we could use it over here, though, huh? Let's go check that door. I think that's the only one that we haven't been in that doesn't show it requires a key. It might still require a key though. We weren't able to interact with it, see if it was locked, because there was squishy sounds behind it. We'll check it. If anyone else remembers, if we've seen somewhere to use it, just let me know. All right, the squishy door. It's still squishy in there. Yep, 100%. This... Was there nothing through here? This is where we... Yeah, okay. This is where the paint roller was. That was it. Yeah, we don't have anything super planned for her time off. We can't go in those offices without the key. I don't think it was in the break room, right? So might as well check over here. Let's go, Nathan. Welcome in. To hide. Where's the hiding spot? I think my heart would be beating a little bit faster than this. Floor monster can't see behind our table. Yeah, everyone knows. I think it was tables.
What the hell was that?
Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything in here that we missed. We still gotta find batteries? They just had a hard time animating teeth, apparently. I don't remember seeing anything in the meeting room last time we were there. Wait. Is that where the... Ah, there. There's this. Why's my heart starting to beat faster? Surprise hiding under the table worked. So, see this? Yeah, there's different types of like the little mini game that happens, and there are clues of which one to do. And that one, she literally said, "I need to hide." So, and then you gotta do the little heartbeat mini game. What is her? Oh, hers is caffeine pills. I don't know what they do. She has 3 of them. They help me to do everything quicker and better. Don't know where I'd be without them. I don't remember which room this was. Okay. This is where we found the note. And the paint. Squishy, I'm still squishy. I didn't check it after that hiding part there, but I did check it after we got this item, and it was still squishy. Can't listen to this one. All right. I was hoping one of these areas, now that we've talked to the guy in the bathroom, would have batteries that we didn't see there before. Doesn't seem that way. Batteries are probably one of those offices that we can't get into yet. wonder what the radio is gonna be used for. That one's weird. Set of journalist documents. Save so much space. Just gotta figure out where we use them. Let's go on here. Welcome in. Stock living in the past. I am, yeah. It's 2:30 here. PM. Did I miss somewhere in the actual archives, I'm wondering? I mean, I guess that has to be the case, right? 7:30 a.m. there. You're already in Saturday. How is the future? Is it bright like they say? It's Max's radio. The battery cover is stuck. Aha! Looks like that stupid magnet part. Yeah, Santa. Like the magnet part in the previous chapter. Alright, now we have some batteries. We have some direction. So far so good. Coffee hand. Sun is shining. There's no way this is actually that guy in here. I'd be real surprised. I hear rats.
Max, I found batteries for you.
Oh, thanks. It's so dark in here. So dark.
Hey, keys. Keychain, several keys hanging from it. Obtained from Maxwell, the department janitor. Thanks, Maxwell. These keys are for the research rooms. All right. I was certain there were going to just be rats in there. Oh, maybe.
Max? Are you there?
Don't even look. I've died to this bullcrap before. Screw it. Max is gone. Also can't penetrate bath cubicles. Maybe I'd like to thank you for all our RimWorld series. That's awesome. Yeah, my pleasure. I usually don't dress up like a chicken, but it's our horror event every year. Save your Monday morning. Cheers from Poland. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Glad you're enjoying the RimWorld runs. Yeah, screw that guy. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna look. We've been tricked too many times. Will it open these as well? Yep. Alright. Expat, so you like living in New Zealand? Here we go. Oh no, it shows a puzzle. What was it was 1913. I don't remember the rest of it. Let's look at it. (1910, 1920). So 1913 is the one we're looking for. And what was the information? Oh, that wasn't the one. That was the one with the hat. Consider how different other places really are. That one's the one that helped us with the other thing. Did we see the month and date anywhere? I'm getting the these mixed up, I think. Oh, we can go to this as well. Right. What does this button do? No, I didn't. Piedmont area of North Carolina. So 20 plus years in Florida. Mr. Reptiles. Hang on, I'm gonna look around here for a second, then I'm gonna look at our clues again. Great fishing there. Cold water. Also, a lot of people don't think New Zealand exists, so there's also that. Mr. Husher usually wears clothes that look like this. Alright. Good to file. Fantasy worlds. It's not on maps, it doesn't exist. Earth's flat, nothing on the bottom. Fantasy film, yeah. What did we see that said that said 1913? Because I remember the year specifically, and that's how we found the records, because it's where those span, but let's see. That's not the one. Was it not? There we go. Today he asked me about the Northern Adventures Archive, a small newspaper from some godforsaken little town from 1913. Notice anything really weird, call security. No one has seen Max for days. But where's the month and the day then? I mean, there's a month and date from her. I don't think August 17th. I don't think that's what he was looking for. That was just when they were, or when they made this one. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna try it anyway, but. Don't see anything weird here. It's got to be something with like the music box in the classifieds or something, maybe. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Last minute planes are best. Yeah, I've never been out of the United States. Someday, hopefully. I've been to almost all the continental United States, but all but like 6 states or something. Wish I could remember some of the other things that we read that are not kept here. Like, this doesn't have a date on it. Let's use the key elsewhere. We have the year. Let's go use this key on some of the other offices. Maybe they actually have the month and day on it. Maybe we just literally don't know the information at all yet. Arizona is your favorite place in the United States? I did not like Arizona very much. We lived in Arizona. Well, I lived in Arizona. My wife, more than I. Anyway, for 5 years together. I know some people like love the desert scenery and stuff like that, but for me it was just like, meh, like brown, different brown. I'm sure some people will say the same thing about like trees and stuff too. Green, different green. For me, I didn't really. I mean, I like the mountains around Tucson, but that's about it. I know there are other places in Arizona that aren't low desert like that, but. Another one of these.
The door. I have to block
Not very strong. Earth, brown, green, blue.
What the hell was that?
Flagstaff school. Yeah, Flagstaff's a lot different than Tucson. Says he hasn't been seen for a week. Yeah, but I mean, he's looking for something that's like 80 years ago. That would be a kind of big coincidence to happen on the exact same month and day. Although things do that. If we don't find information in these offices, we can try that for sure, yeah. Let's go on strike. Come in. I have a lot of family in Texas. Alright. We got 2 non-squishy offices we can open. And maybe the other one's not squishy anymore. Who knows? That was a meeting room. Okay, here's an office we've never been in. Squishy offices are your favorite. You're gonna get yourself eaten by a trans-dimensional being one of these days. That name. I want to be careful. I think these materials here belong to Professor Lowry. Shut. She does not like her. A real witch, she says. That's exactly what it said. All right, one more non-squishy office. Hopefully this is his. On your lunch hour. Have anything amazing for lunch? Yeah. All right, here's something. There we go. LeGrant answered, well, wealthy but fallen on hard times during the 20th century. What happened? Death of Argos LeGrant. Check records and investigate the family's past and present, heirs, distant relatives. How to find out about his life, but also his death. 17th of March, 1913. March 17. All right. Mark mentioned that Professor Husher liked this type of painting. Could he have been here? Also, did it take that with us? Whoops. Yeah, it took it with us if we need it. Okay, March 17th. All sorts of mini licorice for lunch.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Alright, let's stay away from that door. Let's go back to this one and put in that date. As long as there's nothing squishy back here now. Alright. New Zealand has terrible transport as well. Small population doesn't help funding. March 17th. Alright. That's all I can. I found the news story. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Thank you, Anonymous. Found the news story. Hustlers looking for. Have to get it. All right. Thanks. Thanks. The LeGrand family dies. Argos LeGrand, the LeGrand family heir and owner of the business conglomerate LGA Inc., has died in mysterious circumstances along with his wife and his elder daughter, who was 8 years old. The events took place late last night in the family's holiday home, where they were spending some time in spring after the well-known magnate had been on a trip. Although the authorities have said very little in the public statements and the lines of investigation are open, the strongest theory so far is that the family has been the victim of a violent robbery, with the only survivors being the younger daughter. So is that Ariadne, was that the old lady's name? Who was safe and sound under the care of police officers. Startled. Chicken strips got you. Glad it's not just me every time. Signet thing for the lurk. Got you good. Alright. Now let's go see if the squishy office is available to us. All right, squishy office. There. Oh. Now she uses him? That's some bullcrap. So earlier I found that same door and I tried to use those bolt cutters on it and she's like, what would I even do here? How do I, why would I use these? But then it gets to the cutscene and sure enough, that's what she does. Whatever.
There's something here. A note from a certain Sylvia that says, Professor Husher, remember to pick up your typewriter and the rest of your belongings from the library desk. This is the university library. If you need your own space, you can use your office. If Husher left documents in there, it may be worth taking a peek too.
This might have something to do with Husher's investigation.
Let me see.
If only you all went together one of these times.
Read that? Argos Legrand, heir to the Legrand family and owner of the LGA Incorporated
already read
business
it.
Conglomerate, has died under mysterious circumstances along with his wife and 8-year-old daughter. It occurred last night at the family's holiday home, where they were spending part of the spring after the famous magnate's most recent trip. While police remain open-minded in their official statements and maintain that all lines of inquiry remain open, popular theories suggest that the family fell victim to a violent robbery, leaving the younger daughter, Ariadne, the sole survivor. She is currently safe in police custody.
I've heard this somewhere.
God, they're all dead. This is a dead end.
All but one.
Husha left some documents at the library. Maybe there's something there. It's all that's left to check.
The library. Okay. Man, this chapter has multiple sub-chapters within it. I thought that was going to be the end of this one. All right, let's keep going with who we have been using.
I'll go take a look. You check out what else is in that notebook.
Causes plus 100 IQ. Everyone knows that. So. Wonder if this might be the second to last. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many chapters there are. The Great Library. Within the Great Deku Tree. Still wanted to go in that squishy office. I wonder if we'll ever get to. I should have checked it again, I guess. It's probably the last list we'll end up going.
It's too quiet, even for a library.
A little too rough. The Norman advertising from the 27th of August, it must have had coffee spilt on it at some point. Half-read medieval history book. I don't think this helps to clarify anything. Whatever. Yeah, we're on episode 3. I didn't want to know how many there was. That's okay. So there's 5. We're on 3 of 5. So not quite. Second to last. Grant if you need info. When it works, of course. These notes have been all crossed out. This doesn't help to clarify anything. Nice statue. Sculpture is impressive. Everything about this university seems like that to me when I first got here. I thought I was going to find answers. So few questions. Yeah, this is still episode 3. Yep. This is the third part of episode 3. Or chapter 3 or whatever. Information about the library rules, etc. All super organized, of course. Doesn't work. Slap the monitor a few times. That always works. 2 ancient copies of the Quran. These are historical treasures, and Omar is very fond of them. Good for Omar. We still have our items from the previous one? Nope. Yeah, it depends on your outlook on it. Yeah, I hadn't looked how many chapters there was on purpose because I didn't want to know if I was almost at the end or not. It's not really a huge deal. That was not like a huge like story spoiler, you know. But the reason I usually don't look at how many chapters something has is the same reason why a lot of times I don't look at how much time is left on like an episode of something.
Shit.
I actually just had that happen to be on something else. The results at the end of an episode of something I was watching earlier in the week, if it went one way, the episode would have needed more time to resolve it in that way, and the other way not. And I saw that there was only like 2 minutes left in the episode, and I was like, well, I know it's not going that way. So it can remove some of the ambiguity from stuff, you know. Work lurches done for you. 22.97. Look at you, number 34. Thank you for all the lurks. It's fortune. What percentage of your hours is lurking, you think? Anyone wonder why I'm not running around as much anymore? Is I'm pretty sure running causes those events to happen more. Because when we were replaying chapter 2 from the screw up, I was like sprinting through it, and we got attacked by stuff in places we had never gotten attacked for. Runs boss took a lot of time. Must be interesting. Yeah, yeah. It's another good example.
It's getting stronger. Gotta be careful.
Can I hang on a second? Can I? Is that gonna happen every time I go that way? I can't go that way yet.
Oh my god. Okay, I can't let it get me again.
All right. Yeah, let's not go that way. How's it going, Aspen? Were we able to get behind this desk? Yeah, we were. I don't think I saw whatever that was on the table on that side. That's fine. Those are walls are so 2001. Now we have horror walls working as usual. Whoa, that's not good. What's going on, Garros? Welcome in. Just want cuddles. I haven't cuddled in quite some time. There's some stairs up. Supposed to be a maze. I think so. I'm gonna get her killed. I think I wasted all of her grabs. As she just said, I can't let it get me another time. I feel like I should have tried that multiple times. Occult witchcraft. What's this? Has Professor Husher been reading these? These notes have been all crossed out. This doesn't help to clarify anything. The one next to the no running sign looks all right. So I can see Daniel's time to shine. All right, we gotta find the way, that ladder up. Ladder up. Wouldn't she try to go up? Okay, she would. It's like, wouldn't she try to go up this? Yes, that's exactly what she would do. For once, actually did the thing. Oh, crap. Crap. I should have paid more attention to the monitors. She's looking for information now. Well, yeah, about Husher, yep. Stay away from the windows. I remember first we found her, there were busts of him everywhere. I remember the one near the don't run sign being pretty safe. Is that a ghost catching device? Man, I don't know if this is the one or over there is the one. Crap. I feel like going down this is not the right way, but this also might not be it. Oh god. Every time I go by one of these, I'm so worried. It's difficult to believe that such a calm, tiny place has turned into this nightmare. Can I get to the other side going down here? Is it going to get me? I don't know. Omar laughs at me for not knowing that this painting was of Ivan the Terrible. Man, I don't really care. They have a painting of Ivan the Terrible? Tonight is scary? Well, if that's the case, you don't want to watch Man and Medan. The high-pitched noise is the game, yep. Not the stream. We can't go this way. Alright. Yeah, I mentioned it as well. Tinnitus is scary. Yeah, it was even worse than, Alright, I'm gonna go on the other side. It was even worse in, Man and Medan. Also, tetanus was bad. Tinnitus and tetanus. Which episode is this? 3. 3.3. Third part of chapter 3. Just lay down on the couch. Just accept your fate. Might I have to go down that other stairway? And I hope not. Someone has the last trapdoor from the other side. Can't move it from here. Well, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. And then that's where we're gonna get caught with those. So they're on the bottom floor. Maybe we can fix the camera up here. I don't know how we'd fix it. We don't have any items, but maybe she has some kind of electrical knowledge just on her own. I don't even know where the camera is. Yeah, it did specifically show it breaks, so. I'm not seeing it. Oh, they're like, yeah, they're down off the side. I don't think we can reach them. Like, there's one right here. All right. Oh, God, I should not have let her get grabbed those 3 times. After the first one, I should have stopped. Well, here we go. Okay. Which way is safe? I mean, I know where we're trying to get to. Trying to get over there. So let's try this way. That's the run sign. Oh, okay. That was way more straightforward than I thought. Chicken strips. I mean, we might still get screwed over, but that part at least was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And yeah, there is the camera up here. Camera's turned off, but there's an on switch. All right.
One less thing to do. Now I have to check the monitors again.
Okay.
It's gonna stay that way. I don't think I can pull it up again.
Alright. Still chasing coming? God, I hope not. We had a really long one in chapter 2. I was really worried about. And it was inside of a maze. Surely wouldn't give me another one of those right now. She got mad electrical skills. She hit a button. Alright, that was way more straightforward than I thought it'd be. So far. But now we turn the other monitor on and see what that shows. Still feel like we're gonna have to go through down there. You know, a lot of folks that can't manage diagnose. Is it plugged in? That is pretty common, actually. Man. So now what? I have to... It still shows that it's... Why does it still show the puzzle icon on it? Is there something I need to do? They don't go away if the camera's not pointed at them. I can only go left and right. I could use the cameras to point the direction that's safe, I think. And then if we look at the cameras when we're there, we can use those as directional guides on how to get through this, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of. Like that way, there's not any. So we point it that way, maybe? And it's hard to really know. Guess we'll try that. Signal torture hallways. That'll be torture for me. Does it stay pointed in that direction? Okay, it does. Any buttons on the monitor or anything? No. Like that way is not safe. That way is not safe. What's the math danger? Well, that's what I mean. There's danger on 3 sides on that one. Is that the desk I need to get to, or? God, it's gonna be so easy to get killed in here. Like, there's no safe area from here, right? Should be a way to disable them, you think? Because right there, there's one by the desk. Typewriter, whatever. That hallway, they're on both sides. I don't know if we can fit through there. There, obviously, we can't go through. Yeah, there's the typewriter. That's what I was wondering too. Will we see the actual labels, which camera is which number as we go? Let's go see if we can spot a camera. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can turn the monitors on or off or whatever. Okay, we know that way. So where's the camera? Like, it's friggin' impossible to even see them, really. You can't change your viewpoint, so it's like... That camera looks like it's pointing over there. What happens if you die? You only have 3 characters, and if they all 3 die, you start the chapter over. We're like pretty far into it. Is there a camera over there? We know that way is incorrect. 100%. It looks like that's closed. It's really hard to tell. Maybe you'll hear something. I think that's closed. So I think we have to go back this way. No, that's closed off. All right. So we have to go this way? Or we have to figure out how to make those ones disappear. One or the other. Can we still go up? No, it says that we can't pull that down. We can go up and over to this other side still, though. And work our way from there. Because this is shut off, actually. And so is the other side. And we already know the middle is not safe. You can't go that way. We got grabbed 3 times. So, do we have to go up and over and then start it from the back side? That's going to be even worse. Yeah, I think we have to. Indie Gnome. Indy, thank you for coming back. Resubbing 3 months already. Thank you, Indie Gnome. Much love for the support. So we're gonna have to go, and some of the cameras are on like the lower part of this too. Like we saw one from up here when we repaired, but so we're gonna have to hit it up from down here. Okay. If I can control the camera, but I can't. Back from mowing. Welcome back. Miss anything? We're trying not to get her killed, but like every spot here, we know this way's safe. We've already been here. This is what led to the ladder initially. Hey, it's Dauntless. Dauntless, I just ate one of your meat sticks on stream earlier. I told people to go to your website. And it was posted in chat, and people were looking. I still have to talk to you, though. I added you on Discord. I just saw that you replied right before the stream, but I'll have to hit you up. Also, thank you for the resub. 15 months. That's a long time. It's getting scary in here. Okay. Was this direction safe? So, turning the cameras... Oh, man. Dead. That way's not safe. Grace did not make it. Yeah, you can't go up anymore. Yeah, I went up last time, I know. But you can't go up anymore. It's closed. That's why the line is on there. Shouldn't make it. So every time you get hit by one of them, it's harder to close that, I suppose.
It's been a while now. Should we go see if everything's okay?
First to die in this chapter, yep. Well, crap. All right, Omar.
Grace is usually pretty fast. I'll go check up on her.
Daniel, if Daniel dies, we lose. But yeah, she's the first one to die in this chapter. I think I wasted her easy get out of jail free ones, the 3. All right, so we gotta go with the... Wait, do we even have any items to get back? So the camera thing, we just gotta remember, I guess, because we can't change our point of view, so we have no friggin' clue where the cameras are pointing or anything like that.
All right, everything looks calm.
Now we gotta keep an eye out for Grace. The corner with the globe is safe. If there's only one corner with a globe, that one is safe. At the desk, turn right. Velvet robe in a horror movie. Yeah, it's around the just reception desk is. Okay. What else can we see? Globe is safe. Yeah, you could go back and forth yet. This time is an issue, as far as we know. Man, this one is all bad. So the one, so this is the opposite. So the side with the bust is a no-go. So at the desk, we have to turn right and then go to where the globe is. All right. Bust, no. Globe, yes. Okay, there's the globe. That's the way I died last time. Hang on. So there, yeah, there's the ladder. Okay, we can't come down the ladder anymore, but we still know how to get to the ladder. So we should have turned right at that desk instead of going to the ladder. Okay. There's the globe. From the globe, we need... No go on the bus. That's right. There's a typewriter, so it's going to be down in. So when we go down this hallway, we have to make sure we don't hug the wall, I guess. Christ. Well, it looks like a dead end. That's what I'm worried about, too. I can't tell what's down there. Yeah, stay away from walls, stay away from blockages, yeah. There's the running sign. And it looks like there's like a scroll under this. So the area with the running sign, if we see the scroll, we've gone too far. Okay. Running sign, scroll, too far. Don't go past that step ladder, yeah. There's the opposite of that desk. There's that scroll. So getting to the scroll... So instead of going to the scroll, we want to turn right there. We want to go down that. Okay. So, no bust. Stay away from the walls. Right at the one desk. Not right at the one with the knife on it. Left at the one with the knife on it. Don't go past the step ladder. Alright, if we get there and we don't remember some of this, we'll just come back. Screw it. Okay, so either way, we have to start on the other side. Bust, bad. Globe, good. Scroll, bad. Knife, bad. Whoa, hey, was there a letter there? in which Aten was typically depicted as a sun disk, emanating a radial series of arms, ending in hands. Each hand held an ankh, a symbol of life, and collected offerings. Although no anthropomorphic images otherwise common in Egyptian mythology have been preserved, some of these sun disk depictions have been. Part of his religious revolution, not only did Akhenaten, alright, I know Akhenaten, get rid of all of such humanoid depictions, he also created, according to many Egyptologists, the first monotheistic religion. He named the pharaoh as the god's sole representative on earth, thus disbanding and discrediting the priesthood. So Akhenaten is one of those that, like Ancient Aliens, really likes to harp on a lot. It's like, Akhenaten was an alien. Anyway. Although all these changes could be explained as a consequence of the turbulent political situation of the time, the truth is that there are gaps in the understanding which scholars have not overlooked. For instance, no one knows why Akhenaten suddenly decided to transform the way temples had been until then closed, dark, where the concealment of the divine was paramount, into expansive open-air temples, where good lighting was the most important thing. There are also strange depictions where Aten is replaced or perhaps opposed by a dark anthropomorphic figure, also emanating a radial series of arms, but in whose hands the ankh does not appear. Sometimes these radial elements or arms are not, or do not have hands and have an ending. Love Ancient Aliens. So Akhenaten, for anyone that hasn't watched anything about it, or maybe you've seen like some of the Egyptian art and stuff, he was the first one with like the really elongated head, which is why, one of the reasons why they relate him to aliens. The other interesting thing actually about Akhenaten, aside from all of that, you know, Ancient Aliens craziness, is he did, while he was ruling, change Egypt to monotheism, meaning worship only one god. And then he made all these changes, and then pretty much right after he died, it just all went back. They were like, well, Akhenaten's dead, I guess we can go back to the old ways. So, didn't last very long. Ancient Aliens, yep. Step ladder, don't go past. Gotta remember that one, yeah. That's interesting. Going RJ? Alright. It's got like modern politics. Yeah, and everywhere, and no matter which side, I won't get into politics. Pretty much. Things, a lot of times, just go right back. That's right. Everything is reversed. Alright, first desk, we go left. This I remember. There's the running sign, so we're safe. We go through here. There's the ladder. Okay, ladder's too far. We want to go the other way. Going the right of the ladder. Learn some history today. Akhenaten. Yeah, so Akhenaten and his wife, I don't remember her name, both are depicted with really, like, those elongated heads. Very weird. That's where I died. Alright. It was right at this table. Not right at the table with the knife on it. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's the globe. Alright. This is really screwed up because our stupid camera doesn't point in the way that we want to go. Was it Nefertiti? I couldn't remember. That's what I wanted to say, but I couldn't remember if that was the one with Akhenaten. Was it Akhenaten and Nefertiti? With the long heads? Alright. Cleaning cart, chess table. The Aten part was because of their religious change? I think so. It's been a long time, though. I think we have to go back and look at the camera, like... Unless one of you guys remember this part Cleaning cart, chest area. Where do we go? I wish I could control the stupid camera. Like that over there, if I could see if that's where the scroll is, or if that's where the completely dark hallway is that we just walked down the middle. I don't know. Thought Nefertiti was Brendan Fraser's wife. You mean that movie wasn't real? No. I'm gonna go back and look. Christ. No, I wasn't. No. I hate that we have to go all the way back this way. Wait, where is... Yeah, we didn't have any items on her, so she didn't drop anything. Okay. Cleaning cart, chest table, where are you? There's the cleaning cart. Alright. So we want to go past the cleaning cart, and if we were to face the table past the cleaning cart, we would go to our character's left. On-call Doc, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Doc. Very much appreciated. Much love to On-call Doc. That's almost a full year, I've been told. So I feel bad for your husband now. 20 minutes of it. You're ready. Yeah, it's not a fun sound. All right, back we go. This sound was in the in chapter 2 as well, but mainly only in the shop part of it. I don't know why they added it. I guess it's because it's spooky. That high-pitched whine's been the game. Yep. You thought your actual tinnitus was playing up? No, it's in here. Apparently the developers are like, anywhere there's electronics or electric lights, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so cleaning cart, we go this way. There's that table. This way. And then where? Switch, camera! Show me a different angle. Oh, the stupid camera. Okay, okay. That's the run sign. So that hallway to our his right is the correct one. There's a step ladder. We don't go that way. All right, all right. Badgerwick, thank you for the resub. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Badgerwick. Chicken strips. Good thing that just reading it doesn't get maybe jump. Okay, there's the scroll. Scroll was safe. But is it safe going this way to get to it? That I don't remember. It was not. Alright, there's one. No, it was not.
Oh my god. What was that?
Front of scroll bad. Alright, I don't know which way here at all. I can't see anything. I feel like that way was bad. I don't know why. Perhaps tinnitus was a song of horror all along.
That has to be Sebastian's desk.
Alright, I was right. Natura Tenebrosa, Edgar Odell, and William Wash.
Sinister nature. Interesting. Damn it.
Wait. That was a bad way. How have you not been eaten? Well, that's a new one.
There was another book about Argos Legrand in the library. A compilation of research trips written by two of his associates.
She died right at the end.
Sinister Nature was a kind of narration of Legrand's frustrated trips in search of paranormal phenomena, with one of the last pages marked by Husher, the cursed concert, St. Cecilia's Abbey. St. Cecilia, the patron saint of music. I'm not sure what Husher wanted when he set out in Legrand's footsteps, or how long he planned on doing it. But it was a start. The best place to start looking, before it gets too late.
The day before. Every death is one step closer to Daniel's ascension. Oh, we get to play as Husher? And only as Husher. He has some really high stealth. An eccentric character with a traditional taste, Husher is a prolific writer of historical fiction, combines literary creation with professorship in the State University of Arts and Humanities. He is used to traveling all over the world, investigating little-known events that provide the inspiration for his future works. However, his most recent journey has turned out to be very different from the rest. Is this still chapter 3?
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed music box. By the time you tried to warn me, we had all heard the music. Now I find myself trapped in a tragic race against time. I had a hunch. I thought that perhaps by returning the box to you... Damn it, I've been such a fool. I lied, Isaac. I'm sorry. I just need you to hold on while I find a way to make things right. I left the house without telling Catherine. How could I possibly explain something like this? I thought she'd never believe me, and I was wrong. But now it's too late. I only hope you're all safe, and that you will find a way to forgive me. I must put an end to this once and for all. For my family, for you, and for my own sake. Argos Legrand. Everything revolves around that name. He was the person who had the box crafted and picked out the melody. I know he died in 1913. Newspapers of the day reported a violent burglary in his home. Everyone died, save for Ariadne, who was just a baby at the time. The case was closed, but something just doesn't add up. The police investigation was far too short-lived, and the bodies were not buried, but incinerated. I believe they were trying to hide the truth. I discovered that the book, Natura Tenebrosa, was written by two of Legrand's collaborators. The same two who followed him across Europe, researching all matter of ridiculous legends, all equally far-fetched. The last case in the book speaks of Legrand's last journey, on which he embarked just before making the music box. I've followed in his footsteps for weeks now, visiting every place, following every lead about that melody. Alas, I have reached the last leg of this journey, in the north. I find myself among the deserted ruins of St. Cecilia's Abbey, now covered in snow. Here, in 1912, the annual concert in honor of the patron saint of music was held. Legrand was not there at the time, but he came to investigate soon after. Every single person who attended that concert died or disappeared in mysterious circumstances, and the Abbey has been abandoned ever since.
Some bad music.
The connection is clear. I know there must be something here, a clue I can pursue. If not, I don't dare think about the future. I can barely distinguish what's real from what's not. Something is watching me, following me, drawing closer and closer by the day. The melody still haunts me. Its notes echo constantly in my head.
No, I don't want to listen to it.
With each
I'll go crazy.
passing minute, they sound more ghastly and foreign. I see darkness all around me, and shadows lurking in the corners. I see my world merging with something else. I see another place. The black figure. I feel it's here with me.
It's the upside down. This is all of the many things trying to pull us in. What do we learn? Couple communications importance. Is this the end? Am I really still on chapter 3? I can't. I mean, all the other chapters interlude. I guess so. I didn't know.
Time to move. I have to find it.
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom before we do this interlude, and we'll play through the interlude. I'm guessing leading into chapter 4. Chapter 3 is so long. Holy Christ! Be right back. The interlude. Ash, thank you for the raid. Shit, Ash, welcome in. Raided my chair. So this game was originally released in parts, so a chapter at a time. And you think this was released alongside chapter 3 as a lead-in to chapter 4. Gotcha. So initially this was almost like like a serial. Serial? What does this have to do with Lucky Charms? No. You know, like the books. Let's go. Important note. Also, yeah, no one's been able to find him all this time. Of course, his stealth is really high. Important note is we only have one character during this one, so if he dies, we start whatever this is over. The interlude over. The drip has filled up the basin. There's all kinds of filth washed down from the roof. Door must have closed before when I left the room. The small crack. If only I had some tool to stick in there. What is his item? A fountain pen. He doesn't have a map. Any squish happening in there? Nope. Probably not. It's locked. This place must be extremely inhospitable in winter. The outer pane of glass is broken and the cold air is coming in between the boards. There's a corridor behind the wall, and it seems that someone has tried to get in or out of there. I wonder what this is like on not the hardest difficulty. Like, I wonder what it changes. Do you get less of those events? Is it easier to, like, overcome those events? Maybe all of those things are true. So we're gonna amnesia stuck in the boiler room. I remember that spot. 2 problems down this ways, can't get by. I don't remember how to do it. I played Amnesia the first year of this. It was 4 years ago, and I only played through it once. I know there were some places like that I got turned around in and stuff for a long time though. And also, I ended up solving something in Amnesia, not in a way that you were supposed to do, that shouldn't have worked. And everyone in chat that wasn't blind to the game had no idea it could work that way. And I looked it up afterwards, and I never saw anything about it. Long story short, I threw something that wasn't a quest item and hit a wire on some kind of bridge in a sewer type area, and I knocked something down, and I was able to use that to get up to where I wasn't supposed to be able to get to. So I don't know, there was all kinds of weird crap happening with my Amnesia playthrough, and it's been a long time. Most of these natural remedies expired before I was even born. You might, yeah, like get more attempts on that arm thing, for instance, on the easier difficulties. We're playing on Edgar Allan Poe difficulty. And if you beat this, you unlock one more harder difficulty, which is Lovecraft difficulty. Some of these pharmaceutical books must be real gems, but they're no help to me right now. Yeah, but it's been so long, Ash, and I wouldn't be able to help. From what I can make out through the folds of the sheets, those remains have been here for decades. Is easy just called Goosebumps? I forget which person's name. No, the easy difficulty is called R.L. Stein. Beware, you're in for a scare. The books are beginning to fall apart, and the jars of chemicals look like they've been festering for years. What's this? It looks like a spring from some sort of hydraulic system. Pressing the spring started the water flowing. There's not enough getting through to move the bookshelf. There are a few utensils on the table. Love those books in grade school. Yeah, me too. I can't remember the plot of any of them. The one I remember the most is Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes. I remember that one the most. I remember my favorite ones being Revenge of the Lawn Gnomes, Beast from the East, and Shocker on Shock Street. Shocker on Shock Street was the one where they made a movie of it later on. It had John Goodman in it. Plants still grow on these cans. Does that look like a table we could fit under? There are a few utensils. No map. Is that a note on the table? I tried to interact with it. You talking about this one or? No, just keep saying utensil. It looks like a map. Outer Limits episode, the newer version. Files. Still have nightmares about 20 years later. You can remember 2 X-Files that you have nightmares about still? Which ones? I was a big fan of X-Files. I've watched it a lot. Alright, so we're gonna have to get some more water pumping before we come in here. We gotta get the water pressure built up enough to blow that cabinet out of there, apparently. No map is gonna be interesting. I wonder why they chose that here. Oh, the carving of sister brother in the chest. I remember that. And the green bugs. I see. Alright, let's go down and out. What is this? Alright, we need a key for that. There are so many bugs in the woods where you were yesterday. You thought about that episode hearing him. I'm gonna start thinking about that though, Major. Every time I see a table, I'm gonna be like, can I fit under that table? If the hands come, I might have to. Well, that's a creepy looking door. It's also a locked door. Jammed shut. Locked. It's blocked. Locked. Found me a hoe. Tool for tilling the fields. I'm sure that's what we're gonna use it for. It's pretty rusty, but still strong. Nice. It's taking me 2 hours to remove one of those floorboards. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go in through there. I see no reason to use that, he says. That opened the first door, maybe? We'll check. I'm gonna loop around this completely. I need to check the little courtyard area too. What's that? Had to flick through those books before, but there wasn't anything useful. They've almost fallen apart. Exposure to the elements and the damp of this place. Stairs must have collapsed ages ago. I need to find another way to get to that balcony. Was that? Openable? I guess the answer is yes. Hey, look, water pressure. Water's still not getting through there, okay. Part of this bucket stinks like a sewer. Can't imagine it's healthy to even breathe the smell. The pipes are leaking everywhere. They're almost eaten through with rust. Foul-smelling dark liquid is running over the surface of the table. I bet I could fit under there. It's still snowing. Hope it stops soon, or getting out of here will be even more difficult than it was to get in. Alright, so we'll have to come back here again when we trace some more area where the water pipes come from. You squishing in there? I'm gonna start doing that to my daughter and my wife when they're in the bathroom. I'm absolutely gonna do that. Ancient M4I? Like the ones Catherine puts in the garden. Wonder if she and the kids miss me. No. My wife says no. Are you squishing in there? The air is buzzing with flies and a sickly stench. Let's look in the toilet hole. It smells worse than it looks, if that's possible. What about this one? Looks like there's something down there blocking the main drain. Oh. There's a layer of damp and decay on every single surface of this room. This plumbing system is extremely complicated for just a few toilets. Should I try to grab whatever's blocking the toilet? Oh god, can I use something? Nope. Alright, let's do it. I mean, it's early on anyway. If he dies, whatever. Have to leave, Nico. It's almost 10 your time. I'm gonna go eat some friends. Well, thank you for hanging out while you could. The VOD will be here if you want to check it out. And this will go up on YouTube eventually too. What the crap is that? I don't think I'll need anything so disgusting. Alright, let's go see if that allows the water to run somehow. That doesn't make much sense, but... that one's not blocked, right? Nothing over here. Okay. You go around looking at all the places you can hide in as well. Yeah, good. Never know. Did we do anything with the cockroaches? Yes, we had to feed them to a pet spider in Erica's apartment in order to get it away from a coin that we used on the fortune-telling machine. And what did that do? I don't know. It gave us another fortune, that's it. It hasn't worked, the water isn't getting through. Okay, so we still got more places to go. It's a really big hairball. Why was there a big hairball in the toilet, though? Someone was sitting on that outhouse shaving their junk, I think. Just fill out the basin. Alright, so we're back where we started. Let's check out the... best not to ask you. Let's check out the little courtyard area. You didn't see that it was in the toilet? Yeah. It was in the outhouse hole. A mirror. Quick, break it. Another mirror. You gave up on work today? Is there nothing in the courtyard area aside from these mirrors? Oh, I've got myself super turned around now. Okay, doesn't look like it. Alright. Where the crap am I now? Which door is this? Hey, hit point in. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid again. All right, here we are. So there's the bathroom area. There's where we can go in. Welcome back. Still doing our Halloween event. We're on day 2 of Song of Horror. We're on the interlude rather, between chapter 3 and 4. How's it going, Ray J? Amper, welcome in. Just low, welcome in. Am I a chicken? I am for 13 days a year, yeah. Exclamation horror will tell you what's up. But yeah, we do this fun little event. Did that work? Alright, pried it open. Like cosplay.
I'm glad I lit this. It's nice and warm.
Piping system is very complex, yeah. I'm sure we're gonna run into a pipe puzzle at some point. Okay, there's one. We know there's another one in the other room near the bathroom. And then we got the bookshelf one. It is chicken yet. Now the water's running through this pipe. Have to make sure open all the water valves. Hopefully that's the only 3. What a relief it is to light the brazier. Brazier is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Wooden table is rotten from the damp in this room. It looks like it's about to fall to pieces. An old set of bellows. I don't think I can use it for anything right now. Piping has been dripping for days, months, years. Okay, so now we need to go back to the toilet area. Some might call that a bathroom. I like chicken. That word can trip people up. Oh yeah. Brazier. It's a brazier. Do you need a toilet? All right, here we go. Toilet, this way. This room, I believe. All right, see if this one has pressure down. All right. Now I just got to figure out where the crap we were earlier with the bookshelf. A little bit for water to pass through. I think I should go back upstairs. That was just the other toilet. Yeah, that was the hairball toilet. Okay, upstairs. That was after the room that we just broke the lock on. This is a spooky Mario game. Yeah. Hey, Despair. How's it going? Welcome in. How you been, Despair? It's good to see you. Okay. Was it this one? No, that one needs the key. Was it you? There's where the body was, or still is, hopefully. There we go. All right, let's see if we got enough pressure. Maybe lurk J back. I'm gonna have to start differentiating between the two J-Macs now. There are two here at the same time sometimes. We definitely missed some side areas, I think, in chapter 2. I don't think we found all the coins. Remarks made by the prior. Some days ago now I observed the brothers performing a strange ritual. They took turns to sit in front of a mirror and, facing it, light the lamp and then put it out. This shall remain as a written testimony of everything that has been discovered and that has been passed on to me, as it may prove valuable to whomsoever finds it. Sitting in front of the mirror, they observe their own reflection in everything behind them. They then proceed to put the lamp out or dim its flame to the point that the eyes, blinded by the previous glow, no longer see. Thereupon, they light it once more and again observe their reflections in everything behind them, repeating the process several times. And sometimes, God help us, the reflection shown in the mirror isn't what it should be. I can't begin to describe the horrors that appear. The mere act of committing them to paper is an insult to our Lord. But what I can say is that the more frequently these horrors appear, the closer they are, and the less time we have until they're no longer only in the reflection. Remark made by the prior. Notes written by Father Mal. That's all we need. Prior of the St. Cecilia Abbey. About the monk's behavior. Nothing on the back.
I hope he can't get it open.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he can't. Man, I wanted to look at the rest of the stuff in that room. Oh, we're on the other side of that hole now. Okay. Oh, I hate that we can look out from that. Well, there's some people that are hung. All right. Uh-huh. All right, let's do this way. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I don't want to miss... I think we probably missed stuff in his room, though. All right, I don't hear anything behind the door. Broken mirror. That's all that's in here. Scrollings of desperate monks. Desperate like me. This is why I don't like not having the map in this one, is because I don't know if... Then I can see if the other way had nothing attached to it and we could go there first. I don't want to... You know what? I'm just going to go look at the hanging corpses. Wait. Does the stairs just end? Alright, we can't go that way. Good. At least I checked. I'm surprised he didn't just walk off and die. Based on how some of the previous chapters ended up being. Door is jammed, blocked from the inside. My god, how awful. Why are there so many bodies piled up there? Alright, no squishies. The wall has been furiously covered in crosses. I understand the desperation that leads to that better than I'd like. Nothing that one. Please list your reasons for visiting today. Corpse art. Let's go on omnivore. Somebody's made sure no one can get into the cell or out of it. Okay, no squishiness. So if anyone hasn't seen this, you have to listen to doors like that. Because there can be things in there that will just instantly kill you if you walk in. And this is a permadeath game, so you have to start your chapter over if everyone dies.
If this works, let's see how much I have left.
No, what? Guy, why would you do this here? Thanks, Omnivore. To be continued? What's the... We did it! Chapter 3! Finally. What was he doing? He was doing the thing that we found a scroll that the monks had been doing that in front of the mirror. That they turn out the lights and they let their eyes adjust to the dark, and then they turn back on the light and blind themselves, and they see things in the mirror that aren't really there, these shadows behind them, and the more they do it, the closer they get until they actually come out. Why was he doing it? I have no idea. Oh man, episode 3 was super long. Well, it also had that interlude at the end. Man, I'm guessing there's probably going to be another interlude like that that will cover the rest of whatever happens to him. I hope so. Probably between 4 and 5, but anyway. Go ahead and stop the recording there. That took 4 hours and 9 minutes. So episode 3, chapter 3, 4 hours and 9 minutes, including the interlude. Longest one yet, for sure. Doing it for Spooky Science. It ended at a really good time, though. It's 4:05. I'm supposed to get off here at 4. My daughter's bus is at 4:10. So it ended at a really good time. We will finish this game tomorrow. It felt longer. Yeah, it really did feel longer. I don't know why, but it did. So maybe because of how we rushed through chapter 2, since we had already known a lot of it. Actually, chapter 2 was kind of long yesterday. That's because we got stuck several times. So anyway, I gotta get off here. My daughter is about to get home from school. I gotta go get her off the bus. This game is good, though. It's been good so far. Tomorrow we will finish it. So tomorrow is is Saturday weekend. We will finish this almost regardless how long it takes. That way on Sunday we'll be able to do another game. We don't have to do this 4 days. So we have chapter 4 or episode 4, whatever you want to call it. I'm guessing we have another interlude or something like that, and then we got chapter 5. So thank you guys for hanging out. I know this isn't the most popular time or stream segment of the year, but I like doing it every year. I mean, I hate doing it, but I also like doing it. So thank you. Thanks to those of you that have stopped in, hung out, lurked, all the good stuff. I'll be live again tomorrow. The continuation of Song of Horror, the conclusion of Song of Horror, starting at 9:15 a.m. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. That's GMT -5. We'll finish this off, and then we'll have a brand new game, which I think is Layers of Fear on the games list on Sunday. So anyway, thanks again. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Song of Horror.